Hello, everybody. We are back here on Call of the Wild. If it would bring it up. Hello? Oh, there we go. There we go. All right, let's get into it. So, GB Raiders, thank you for the membership. Really appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. Enjoy all the perks that come with that. The special emotes, the extra Discord channels, the extra content on the channel. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. How's everybody doing? And also, yes, I will be doing a video talking about rares being added to Way of the Hunter because they just added rares into the developmental branch. So we'll probably be hunting for some rares in Way of the Hunter soon. Not sure when, but I plan to cover the update at least tomorrow. And yes, guys, you are reading the title right. They did push out a hotfix onto PC to fix the fur types. It will be coming out onto console soon. It hasn't been pushed out to console yet. You guys probably know why. The certification issues. They gotta wait for it to get certified. And then it will release on console as well. So yeah, for now it's just on PC, but it will be on console very, very shortly. I'm so happy they decided to increase the chances of getting the rare fur types. Like, that is just insane that they finally did that. I'm so happy. Because I was quite disappointed that you could not get the rare fur types that often. Like, they were so difficult. But it seems like they have increased the chances, but they didn't tell us how much they increased it. Thank you, Legate. I appreciate that. No, Peyton, that's fine. 1 or 2 is not gonna hurt anything. Hey, CH, how's it going, man? Thank you so much for the super chat. The grind's been good. The grind has been pretty good. I'm still just surprised that we're 2 great ones into it already. With less than 1,000 kills. That's the craziest part to me. Like, how are we already at 2 great ones? I've got suspicions that they pop up quicker with the moose, but it's so hard to say with such a small sample size. Clayder, how's it going, man? How's it going, Clay? Hey, Huntress, how's it going? My day has been going well. I hope yours has been going great as well. Can I show how I'm doing my Medved grind? I mean, it's just herd management for the most part. Doing herd management, getting most of my zones to level 2s. And then I just am rotating through all the zones with my tents now. It's kind of hard to explain it in like such a... in like any type of way that's short. I'd have to make a full video really explaining my current layout and also how I got to this point. Great one today, maybe. I don't know, Thomas. I mean, we got one last stream. I don't know if we're gonna get another already. That'd be kind of ridiculous if we did. Not gonna lie, I'd be curious if they're spawning properly if we got a 3rd one. Yeah, exactly, Jerry. They increased the chances of getting the rare fur types for the great ones. So, stuff like all these special fur types they showed off, we should be able to get them much more easily now. They did not specify exactly how much they increased the chances to get them, but we at least know that they will be easier now, but they did not specify how easy. Why are they clear over there? That's strange. Normally they're further over to the left. I've yet to see them over here. Alright then. When are they doing it on Xbox? We don't know, Dad Fishing Dude, but it should be sometime soon. They probably just have to wait for the certification process to finish, and then they'll push it out. On PC, it's a little bit easier to push out updates because they don't have to go through a certification process. They can just push it out. Which is why a lot of times you see the console hotfixes take a little bit longer. Yeah, maybe because you watch. That's kind of what I'm thinking. They might be uncommon instead of rare. And I would be fine with that. Like, if it's, let's say if it's a 1 in 10 or a 1 in 20 chance of getting a rare fur type, that's way better than, like, a 1 in 200 or 1 in 300 or whatever it is for, like, full-on rares. Like, that is gonna be pretty sick. Just being able to get them, finally. Even if it's still, like, you know, 1 in 10 or something like that, like I said. Yeah, Ben, they're gonna be more common. We will still be able to get the common fur types, but, we will now also be able to get the special fur types. Because there's a lot of very vital bug fixes, Bugs Hunts, and it would not be a smart decision on their end to delay it on PC just because they can't get it out on all platforms at once. It's got a lot of major crash fixes and stuff like that, so that's kind of an important thing to push out, no matter whether or not they're able to do it simultaneously or not. They kind of just got to push them out as soon as they're able to, because there was a lot of major issues that people were running into. It would be great if they could push it out to everywhere at the same time, but it is smarter to just push it out the second you're able to, I think. Not sure, Epic Eagle. Not sure. I'm excited for the new map in the Angler. It's been a little bit since I've played the game. It'll be nice to jump back in with some new content. Yeah, Ben, so they didn't really specify at all. So that part's got me curious, like, what is the actual spawn rate gonna be? I've heard a few people say that they got some of them, but I haven't actually seen any screenshots, so I'm reluctant to believe until I see it. Why would you have lost 30 frames, Joe? I'm curious, what platform are you on? Hey, I can't promise anything, Piggy Wowness. I can't promise anything, man. I'm just here smoking moose, you know? If I get more great ones, then we get more great ones. I'm trying to save some for y'all, but the great ones, they just want to show up, it seems. I think we missed that second shot. Got the first one, though. Zach, I would definitely recommend watching my beginner's guide series. I've got a full series that kind of goes through the leveling process, and in one of the episodes I do talk about good money-making maps, so definitely recommend checking that out. It should be very helpful. Could one of the moderators drop the playlist for the beginner series? Thank you, Ben. Really appreciate it, dude. All of the episodes that I've released should be in that playlist. So I believe there's 5 of them as of now. Yeah, no problem, Zach. Anytime, man. Yeah, Brian, we probably will stack the next one. Unless it's one of the special fur types. I think if it's a special fur type, we'll kill it. So essentially, Amorg, what they did was they made it so the special fur types for the Great One Moose are no longer rares. They're actually, like, a plausible thought to maybe get one. So they basically just decrease the rarity of the special fur types. In my bear grind, should I kill level 4 or just 5 and up? And should I stack 9s? That's up to you, Will. If you want to, then you can do it. If you're doing herd management, I would recommend killing 5s and above. But you don't have to do herd management either. Like, you can hunt them just killing everything if you'd like. Same with stacking the 9s. You can do it if you'd like, but you don't have to. Yeah, Lindsay, they made them more common, which is nice. Super awesome. Nice, GB. I hope you're getting close to a great one for sure. Hope you get it soon. Yeah, exactly, Amorg, exactly. And I think that's what they've done. I think they made them more of uncommons. And that's kind of how I was hoping they would always be. Like, well, not really. I was hoping that they would just be the normal fur types, but I'm okay with them being uncommons. As long as they're not full-on rare, you know. Come on now. Can we hit this? Nope, missed the heart. Got a lung, though. He's going down. Oh, definitely, Kathy. I think that would be great. 1 in 5 would be good odds. 1 in 5 or 1 in 10, I'd be okay with either. Yeah, I saw that, TKD. I am aware. Believe me, I keep up to date with all of the Way of the Hunter, the Angler, Call the Wild, like all that stuff. I keep up with it. Excited for rares in Way of the Hunter. I am going to do a video covering them tomorrow, but I probably will not grind for rares in Way of the Hunter until it hits the full release, since it is in just the development branch right now. Probably going to wait till full release to actually grind for rares in Way of the Hunter. But it's going to be fun to go for some. They're adding 4 new rares, Kathy. So finally in Way of the Hunter, we'll be able to go for the Albino Whitetail, Albino Red Deer, Melanistic Roe Deer, and Melanistic Mule Deer. It's going to be really sick. It's going to be really sick. Have the best chance in the world to get one since you play so much. Be happy to see you get yours. Thank you, Morg. Yeah, I do definitely have more time than the average person to grind. That's for sure. So hopefully we will get one eventually. Does iBuy actually have one right now? Can anybody confirm, does iBuy actually have a rare fur type great one on the map? iBuy does. That is insane, Ben. Which one is it? Which one is it? Which one did he get? I'm curious. That's insane. GB Raiders, thank you for the super chat. Really appreciate it. Been grinding since you have and killed 1 diamond, 1 rare. Nice, GB. Nice, dude. Thank you for the super chat once again. It's a birch. That's the one I want. Ah! That's the one I want. Oh my gosh. What rack is it? The whitish orange one? That's not birch, I don't believe. If it's the whitish orange one, that should be spruce, I believe. Oh, it's the smaller non-tip. That's crazy. I don't have that rack yet. That is insane. Caitlin, if you're watching it, could you, oh, it is the birch. Oh my gosh, I need it. Could you send me a picture of it in Discord, Caitlin, so I can take a look at it? I gotta see it. Hey, Clyde, you're welcome back. I imagine he's probably going to stack it, right? I imagine he's probably going to stack it. It'd be weird if he didn't stack it. Oh, he already messaged me. That's insane. I might said get wrecked, nerd. Hey, well, I've already got 2, you know. I got 2 great ones. They may be common, but I got 2 of them. So how about that? I got 2 before the grinding legend. Got him. Now let's see if we can pop another one. They look amazing now. Holy. Yeah, definitely, Caitlin. Me too. I'm so excited to try and get more. I took a break yesterday because I was like, man, those 2 grinds were so grueling. Like, I don't know if I can grind for another one, so I took yesterday off. But now I'm super excited to grind again, man. Like, I just want to get back into it. GB Raiders, thank you for the super chat. Watching Spile kind of scary? Nice, dude, nice. Hope you're having fun with it. What was the update? They fixed a bunch of crash and bug issues. And then they also increased the chances of getting the special fur types on the Great One Moose. You sent a screenshot? Alright, let me take a look at it. Wow, it's so beautiful. That's the fur I want, man. That's the fur I want. We'll get it. Don't worry, guys. We're gonna get one. We're gonna get one on the map today. We're gonna do it. I'll be surprised if we get one on the map today, but we're gonna try. We're gonna do our best. We're gonna go for quite a while. Even if I go broke doing it, because I'm gonna be doing a ton of time resets. I can vary quite a bit, Shane. There's really no way to predict it. Okay, we got 2 there. Did he move as I shot? He might have. He did. He 100% moved as I shot. One of them's down, though. Yeah, it's rough, Spectre. It's rough. I've noticed that a lot of people don't like it. A lot of people are not a fan of the spook system. GB Raiders, thank you so much for the super chat once again. Better quit spending my money. Gonna get my butt whooped. No worries, man. You don't have to donate to be supporting the channel. Just know that. Just leaving likes on the videos and commenting, that helps just as much. Really appreciate it, dude. Really appreciate it. Yeah, I think so, Kathy. I think that would be fine. I think 250 would be a good middle ground. Hey, Matthew, how's it going? Thank you, Diamond Whitetail Deer. I'm glad you enjoy the content. You know, I'd think that a Diamond Whitetail Deer would be afraid of my content because we shoot so many of them, but I guess the Diamond Whitetail Deer wants to watch the moose get smoked. How would you herd manage Sika deer? I believe just 3 and ups. I believe you shoot 3 and up and leave the 2s and below. I think that would be how it's done, at least. Seems like it would work out. Oh, they are well aware of it, Spectre. They're well aware of the way that a lot of people feel about the spook radius changes. Oh, did we turn... Okay, I think we might have turned this zone over here into nothing but 2s. I think we might have. Most of the time it's not. Okay, gotcha, man. Gotcha. Any tips for red deer grind? I got a full guide on that on the channel. Definitely recommend checking it out, because that'll probably get you the most useful information. Yeah, not gonna lie, herd management actually might be very easy for moose. It seems like we're getting big 4s already, and I couldn't imagine our maps more than maybe just a little bit over halfway to being fully, like, level 2s, right? I think we only have, like, 50, maybe 60% level 2s. From what I'm seeing, at least, and we're getting lots of big males spawning. Missed a diamond lion by using the wrong gun. Oh no, bait. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I don't know, Steamship. I think it might just be because moose in general are harder to hunt. Because when you think about it, you can kill way less moose in the same amount of time as you could, like, red deer and whitetail. So I feel like maybe it's a way to compensate for how tough moose are to find and hunt. Because in the time it took me to kill 20 moose, I would have killed 60 plus whitetail or red deer. So I wonder if it's some type of a way to compensate for how tough they are. That's the only thing I can think of, at least. Oh, definitely, Kathy. It definitely is. I like it for the moose so far. It's tough to get going with it, but once you get it going, it's really smooth. Hey, Phantom, how's it going? Yeah, that one's being late. Let's check some of the other zones real quick, I guess. Not yet, Bowman. PS4 and Xbox, they will be getting the updates soon. And then it should fix a lot of the issues. Honestly, I'm just happy that they did a hotfix. Because as most of you probably know, the EW is not exactly known for pushing out hotfixes to fix things, so I'm pretty happy that they did. Because I was afraid that they weren't going to. Nice, Chope, that's awesome. Sounds like it's going along nicely. Favorite non-DLC guns are? 7 mils, one of them. 7 mils, really good. I'd say that's my favorite. Where did this extra cow come from? There's normally not this many cows here. Some of these zones are going to be stubborn, I can tell. It's going good, Orbog. It's going good. No, Bowman, they didn't say when. All we know is that it should be, like, within a week or so. I couldn't imagine it being any longer than that. Alright, no more there. Yeah, Nolan, I do have New England. It's a fun map. It's a very fun map. How's my day? It's going good. It's going good. Glad you like it, Jeff. Glad you like the music. I believe, yeah, we'd have to go to this outpost for that one. I forgot, we had deleted this zone, so I had to move things. It's now right there. Yeah, they're not gonna pop in yet. Yeah, T, and I will be playing it when they release it. There they are. All right. I think so, Ben. I was chatting with iBuy the other night, and we kind of feel like it might be. We kind of feel like the Great One Moose might be easier to get than others because of those trophy ratings, for sure. At least on a first glance, it definitely seems that way. How do they fix the fur types? They made it so that those special Great One Moose fur types are not rares anymore. They're supposedly going to be easier to get, and, well, I Buy Premium's already got one on his map, so it definitely looks like they are easier to get than they were before. I can't really... I mean, like I said, Spectre, they already know. They already know, like, the type of stuff people want. I've pitched a realistic game mode before in the past. Like, for years I've said I'd like that. I don't think they're going to do something like that. But they definitely know that some people are concerned about the new spook range. Yeah, Blakester, iBuy got a special fur type. Great one on his map. He just got it there. Absolute madman, I tell you. That is just insane. It's literally my favorite fur type as well. Like, it's my favorite fur type. No, Maze. Unfortunately, they cannot retroactively fix anything in the codex, really. So, yeah. He did, Kathy. He got it on New England. I don't know how he managed it, but he did. He somehow managed to get it on New England. That's up to you, Guns Down. That's up to you. If you're not having fun on Rancho, then it's totally fine to move. How many kills did it take him? I don't think he was counting kills that closely, Kathy. Because he just barely got past the stage of just getting everything to 2s. Drink zone, Richard. Drink zone. He's in live 7 hours? Of course. That absolute madman. I swear that man could be live for like a full week and he'd probably not even be tired. They made it so they're not so difficult to get, Sportsmasters. They essentially just made it so the special Great One exclusive fur types are not as hard to get as they were before. Yeah, nothing here. Some of these zones are weird, man. Like, some of them just do not show up. I think my least favorite part of the Moose Grind is the inconsistency of respawns. They almost never go back to the same spot. And so honestly, I think the key with the Moose herd management grind is really going to be... The key is really just going to be getting all those solos to turn to level 2. The solos are going to be the toughest ones to get to level 2s. But once you get them there, it should be easier because there'll be less of them just bouncing around the map. Yeah, like this one's still not showing up. Oh well, where have we not gone today? Probably run through here. They made them easier to get, Goey. No, there is no Whitetail on Medved. Oh no, Stalker, that's not good, dude. Sorry to hear that, man. Ooh, that's a big 5. Well, not a big 5, but it's a 5 still. Holy. There must be wolves, man. There must be wolves. Should be lung. Yep, got a lung. Beautiful. Level 5 already. Got a level 5 moose today that trolled 274.67. Oh, that's so close, dude. So close. That was real close to actually making it. That's nuts. I've had a couple that were very similar, though. I have had a couple that were similar. We're not stacking them anymore, friends. We already got past the stacking stage. We killed all of our 5s 2 nights ago, and that's when we got Great One number 2 to spawn. And so now we're just smoking them. We're to the point where we're just smoking 3s and above, including the 5s. I looked at a crow and it was scared, and that's how I got my name, Seth. Is this the smallest map? I don't know, to be honest. I think it's the map with the least amount of species. But I don't know if it's the smallest map. I think they're all the same. Oh, that's really close, Jeff. Jeez. Nuts, man. That's different track. This should be... Yeah, there we go. Yes, Blitz, of course I saw it, man. Who do you think I am? Of course I saw the update. I keep a close watch on all things related to Way of the Hunter, Call of the Wild, the Angler, like stuff like that. I got notifications on for all of the their social medias and stuff. And it's a troll. Feels bad. Feels bad, man. How do you stack moose? It's just stacking the level 5s. Stacking is just the act of not shooting it, right? It's just leaving it on the map. So, if you're stacking level 5 moose, that just means that whenever one spawns, you're not shooting it. That's really all there is to it. What my real name is? It's Flinter. No, Bart, I'm 24. 24 with a daughter. Bet you didn't expect that, right? Are the rares not rares anymore? Well, not quite. So essentially what it is all those special fur types they showed off during the EW streams leading up to the release are they're now actually going to be like possible to get more commonly. Before they were set as rares. So essentially it was almost impossible to get them. But they made it with this most recent update so that it will be more possible to get the special fur types for the Great One Moose. And this is just relating to the Great One Moose with its Great One Moose exclusive fur types. Hey, Reed, you haven't missed too much. We got a troll level 5, but that's been it so far. Yeah, leave, ma'am. Don't be fighting. Is Revontuli a good moose map? Yeah, I'd say it's top 3. It's pretty solid for sure. To be honest, I haven't seen anything good at this lake, so... in a very long time. We might be able to abandon it. I think we can. I think we can skip over this one, and instead we'll just do this lake, and then fast travel down here and hunt these two. know, Zach. To be honest, I'm kind of happy that they did. Even though neither of our first two are going to have that special fur type, right? I'm still happy that we got a couple before then. Just because we were able to do it pretty fast, and it was nice to get them early on. Just to be able to experience getting 2 of them within 1,000 kills was pretty crazy. So I'm not too mad about it. We'll keep grinding till we get a couple special fur types. Calling it right now. I'm probably going to get like 3 more commons before we get a special fur type. Can I rank all the moose maps? Okay, I'll rank them from worst to best. Number 5, New England. Number 4, Yukon. Number 3, Revontuli. Number 2, Layton. Number 1, Medved. And you guys might be wondering why Yukon is number 4. It's because it's similar to a New England. They're very spread out and there's a lot of them. So, yeah. Yukon is almost as bad as New England, but not quite. In terms of just like super spread out zones and having way too many zones to keep up with. I believe most people were finding over 150 moose zones on Yukon. Like, there's so many of them. Almost as much as New England, but not quite. And no, Medved's not quite that bad, Luke. Medved is more manageable. For a lot of reasons. You don't have to walk around the water. There's ice to walk across. Are we able to abandon this? We might be able to. Guess we'll see in a few runs. But yeah, as I was saying, on Medved there is, I think, less moose in general, probably. There's less water than on Yukon and Revontuli. And Layton, to be honest, as well. And like I was saying, you can walk across all of the water because it's ice. To be honest, I would say that Revontuli and Medved are actually very similar. But because you can walk across every body of water on Medved, it makes it a faster grind. But I'd say Revontuli is very similar to Medved for moose. Just, you have to walk around the water instead of over it. Not seeing anything through here, really. Curious where all the respawns went. That's gonna be the tough part about the moose, the respawns. Like, where are they going on half of these runs? There's so many solos that it's so tough to keep up with them. I think at this point, one of the only couple areas that we really fully have hunted down is the river and the north coast. Like, those are really the only 2 areas where I know for a fact the areas that I'm not hunting there have pretty much nothing but level 2s and small 3s. That is very understandable, Caitlin. And yeah, Yukon is very beautiful. I do love Yukon's, I do love the weather system on there. I like the way Yukon looks. But I just look for the easiest map to grind. I just go with whichever map is going to be the smoothest grind. Yeah, that would look sick, Kathy. That would be a sick Great One moose to get. I really want the birch, the ashen, and the oak. Those are my top 3 favorites. Would not mind a 2-tone either. Do we got anything here? It was a couple thousand kills, Mason. Yeah, a lot of these are just, little level 3s and 2s now. This little section of lakes has actually got less shootables than it used to. I might be able to, like, almost fully abandon it soon. We'll see. What does fur types fixed mean? So, when they released the update, they announced that all of the special fur types for the Great One Moose were rare. They essentially just increased the chances of getting them. Hey, Diamond Moose, how's it going? I'm sorry, man. They're in the way, you know. They're in front of us in the Great One, so they got to go down. Not sure, Eli. We're not sure. I hope it's possible, but it's gonna be hard to determine whether it's a thing. Guess we won't know unless somebody gets one. Is there another diamond here? Yes, somebody named Diamond Moose is here now as well. Did I get my 2 great ones from the same lake? No, it was 2 different lakes. First one was at this lake over here in this zone. Second one was down here in this zone. What's my dog's level? He's max level. Level 30, level 15 tracker. You haven't had a shootable here in a while, man. It's been a few runs with no shootables coming back to these lakes. I might be able to finally get rid of these. Not sure, Kathy. Not sure. It was fun, CJO. I kind of just relaxed yesterday. Played some 7 Days to Die. Just kind of relaxed, you know. After all that hard grinding, I needed a day off. Nice, Hunter. When you delete a zone, it just goes somewhere else, Thomas. Please don't spam my chat. That is unnecessary. 130 drink zones. Jeez, Oski. Yeah, I'd like to see changes to the backpacks. I feel like not many people use them because they spook things so much. Yeah, it's really strange, Kathy. I don't know. I would say maybe just turn the music off temporarily until you figure out what the cause of it is, maybe. I always have the music off anyway. What do I mean by fur types fixed? They fixed the fur types. They made it so that the special fur types for the Great One Moose are no longer rares. They're much easier to get. It is still possible to get a common, but it will be easier to get the special fur types as well. Alright, nothing there. Let's check out this zone. Haven't been there today. GB Raiders, thank you so much for the super chat.
Oh my gosh!
I'm back. What did I miss? You didn't miss too much. We got a troll level 5, and that's about it. Hey, King Charles, how's it going? No, I don't have a Great One Black Bear. Right now, it's the only Great One I don't have. We will try to get one, though. I promise. We will try to get one eventually. Just waiting to get a few more moose. Hey, TTV, how's it going? I'm doing good. Doing good. Trying to push to get one of those special fur type moose, though. Now that they made them easier to get, I gotta try and get one. iBuyPremium's got one to spawn on his map already, so... now I gotta get one. I can't go home empty-handed. We gotta get the special fur types. Yeah, TTV, they did. They made them easier. So it's no longer a rare for the special fur types. They should be more in line with, like, an uncommon or, like, an easy-to-get uncommon because a few people have already got them. The commons will still be a thing, but the cool fur types are easier to get now. Ah, we got a stubborn zone here. Guys, I'm literally gonna go broke from this grind. Like, I'm spending more money resetting the time than I'm making from claiming the moose. Like, this is gonna be a tough one. Hey, Ormy, how's it going, man? Yeah, we gotta go for another. Gotta go for another. I don't know, Thomas. I didn't look. I didn't check my 2 Great One moose. I'll have to go check them and see if the fur type is the same. I hope it didn't bug out and change to one of the special ones. That'd be kind of sad if it did. I know some people would probably like it, but I don't because I didn't shoot it like that, right? I shot them as commons, so I hope they didn't switch. But it's very possible since the Whitetail messed up when they fixed the Whitetail. Baby Pumpkin, thank you so much for the super chat. Really appreciate it. What is my favorite Great One species? It's between moose and whitetail. Right now, I'd say they're my 2 favorites. It's hard to pick a favorite, but I'd say if I had to pick, probably moose. Just because of how much variety there is. How much money do I have? Like 13.4 million. I started this grind at 14 million though, so I've lost a lot of money from this grind. Just off of time resets alone. And obviously like taxing some of the trophies as well. Man, I'm thinking that we can abandon most of these North Coast zones. They don't seem to be getting any respawns at all. What's the next Great One that I want? I want to see either blacktail or mule deer. They didn't pop white Tiawaro tarantula. They moved around the red deer. Why don't I stream on Twitch? Just figured it's better to focus all of my energy into YouTube. When I used to stream on Twitch, there wasn't a lot of people that watched me there because a lot of the viewership for Call of the Wild is here on YouTube. There's not as many people on Twitch because it is a 13 years old and older platform, and it's less popular than YouTube is, so... Back when I started doing just exclusively YouTube, I'd figured that it would just be a better for me to focus all of my energy into one platform. One of these days I might go back to Twitch, though, at some point, just to give myself a backup plan in case YouTube, like, randomly dies one day. Because you never know when something could happen that makes YouTube just, like, disappear. That's always kind of been a fear of mine, is that maybe one of these days YouTube will just disappear. Or something will happen that will, like, mess with YouTube and the content made on it. It's hard to predict that stuff, so... I like to be prepared. So I might end up I might start doing some Twitch stuff at some point. I mean, I guess I do have the TikTok as well that I post on. But yeah, I think we did officially eliminate this zone. I think we did. I haven't had a shootable there in a while. Ooh, that's unfortunate, Alyssa. I had 2 grinds that took that long as well. Definitely not fun when they're taking that long. GB, thank you so much for the super chat again. Go to Payania Taiga, nothing outpost, go to the lake and go left. I grind there. I mean, I hunt everything on the map. I hunt all the zones, but most of them I've already killed off all the shootables there. So it's just a matter of figuring out where the rest of my shootable respawns have gone. There's one of them.
Oh my gosh!
How did that one not hit? I think we hit the tree. He'll go down, but not very fast. What happened with the moose furs? They made it easier to get the special fur types. Let's do a quick little loop. Let's check all these outer zones on this lake. Need to figure out where a lot of these have gone. On guys, I gotta shut the curtains. The glare from the sun is like all over my monitor. What do you mean by fix the racks, Aiden? You gotta be more specific than that. That could mean a million different things. What do you mean by they need to fix the racks? Oh wow, Tarantula, that's wild. Okay, these are all still not shootable. Okay, perfect. Maybe we'll be fine just hunting a few zones. Let's main menu real quick, though. Let's try to get them all back to their zones. Oh, the rack's being blurry. Yeah, that is a pretty big issue. Favorite feature with the new update? I would say fixing the Great One Moose fur types. That's the big one for me. Being able to actually have a chance at getting some of the nice looking furs for the Great One Moose. That's the biggest one for me. I'm just happy they finally did that. Oh, we got 2 here. Nice. Come on. Stop moving. Holy. Whenever you feel like you've got your map to mainly level 1s, Landry. What I do is I stack until I've got my map to about 70% level 1s for Whitetail, and then I will kill off all of the stacked ones. What's my favorite Great One? The Moose. It's definitely got to be the Moose. Whitetail's very close second, though. They're most likely moving, Cash. They move a lot. That's something that you're going to see a lot during the grind, is that you will have lots of moose zones just moving all over. $245. Beautiful. Got a feeling we're going to start getting a lot more 4s and 5s, as we've seen kind of already. This the track from the one we shot? Yeah, but this is definitely not where he went. No, Bruno, it won't destroy your grind. It can just make your herds move around in weird ways. Yeah, PKG, we've got 2 great ones down already. Both of them are on the channel. Both videos for them are on the channel. Yeah, no problem, Bruno. Hey, Clicks, how's it going? No, Brady, I do not have the Black Bear Great one. Unfortunately, that's one that I still don't have. Same rack? No, we got 2 different racks. We got the quad paddle rack, and then we got the giant non-typical rack as our second. Can we get this zone to pop up, man? Please. These moose are always so late. Gosh, I hate this zone right here. I really want to just get it to level 2 so that I don't have to, worry about it anymore. One level 3. Usually we have... Oh, there's another. Alright, so I guess they're just not all here yet. That seems to be the theme of literally all of our moose grinding sessions. Ooh, that's a big 4. That's a guaranteed diamond 4. Hey, buddy. Looking good, huh? Holy. The best one, thank you so much for the super chat, dude. Just saw the title, please explain. They made it so the special Great One exclusive fur types for moose are easier to get. More in line with what we expected them to be. You can still get the commons, but they made it easier to get all the special ones. Man, I swear these moose move so jankily now. Like, it's so hard to predict where they're running. Oh my gosh, like that. That was a tree. Gosh, I hate these moose. As much as I like this moose grind, the one thing I don't like is how much they zigzag when you're trying to shoot them on the run. I'm curious if they always do the same thing. If so, maybe I can get a pattern down, but they're tough, man. I got another great one 2 nights ago, mister. I shoot level 3s and 4s, Martin. And then I've been stacking the 5s, but now I'm not stacking them anymore because we already got herd management to a good point. But yeah, I've been shooting the 3s and above. Yeah, monks, I'll be grinding more whitetail eventually. I still need to get the typical racks, so we'll be going for them more. $277 diamond. Beautiful. I've already taxidermized a bunch of this rack, though, so I think we're not going to tax it. But that is our first diamond of the day. Diamond counter goes up by 1, and I don't think we vitally hit the other one, so it ran a long ways, so not going to worry about him. Let's check some of these other lakes. What I mean by they're fixed? What I mean is they made it so they're not rare anymore. The special fur types that are Great One exclusive are not, they're not considered rares anymore. They increase the chances of getting one. The best one, thank you so much for the super chat. Really appreciate it. Like uncommon or in the middle of rare and uncommon? We don't know, man. They didn't specify. They just said they'll be easier to get. And considering I buy premiums, just got his first Great One Moose to spawn, and it has a special fur type, I'm inclined to think that it's a little bit easier to find than a normal uncommon. Which I think is good since Great Ones are already tough to get. It would make sense that it would be easier to get the special fur type off of them. I think we definitely have some new 2s here. There's gotta be. Might have been too low. They just made it easier to get the special fur types for the Great One Moose, Mark. So essentially, they made it like people wanted them to be. When did the Black Bear Great One come out? I don't remember the exact date, but it's been a few months at least. I don't know, Tarantula. It'll probably take a while to get all the fur types, so I don't know if I'll go for all of them. Which variant do I want? I want the Fabled Birch. Fabled Birch with the big typical rack would be my dream. Like, that would just be amazing. It would look so insane as well, like, it would look crazy. No, even more than that, Tarantula. It would be more than 12. There is 4 different racks and 6 different fur variations, plus the common fur variation. So that's 7 fur variations. So, you know, 4 times 7, that would be 28, I believe. Yeah, there's like 28 different combinations that we could possibly get. Which would just be ridiculous if somebody got all of them. It's 28 different ones? Yep. It is indeed. Where do we need to go now? We need to check this zone again. Yeah, provided those are a thing, Job. We still don't know if they are. We're still not 100% sure if those will be a thing. I hope they are. That'd be pretty sick. Not gonna lie, that'd be pretty awesome. Then that would give the hardcore grinders, like, something long-term to look for. Wait, Jaxie said they were possible? When did he say that? No, JJ, you're not guaranteed. You're not guaranteed to get them, but it's a much higher chance. Oh, he did confirm it? Okay. That's cool then. I haven't been watching the EW streams, so... What the moose? That's more moose than normal here. But, again, no shootables. We might be able to kind of avoid this zone. Like, I haven't had anything here in a while. We're kind of getting to that point where... trying to figure out, like, what we're gonna need to grind heavily. No, Blitz. Spider Rack and Small Non-Tip are the same thing. It's just 2 different names for the same one, I'm pretty sure. I just call the Spider Rack the Small Non-Tip. Because that's essentially what it is a small non-typical. I could be wrong, though. Maybe there is 5, but if there is, then I haven't seen the other one. Oh, he stopped! How dare you! That was just unacceptable. Silly moose. And now he's stuck on a rock. Wow. We're doing great today. Doing great. Yeah, but I don't even think I got a good hit into him. Cash, thank you so much for the super chat. Really appreciate it. Would you kill your stacked level 5 moose? If you've got enough 2s and below on your map, then yeah. Go for it. Best moose map? It's going to be up to personal preference, but I think Medved and Leighton are going to be two of the best ones. Oh yeah, I'd like to see a ton of different variations as well, Blitz. Let's move up this way a little bit. See if we can find anything. Yeah, if you wanted to, Bruno. I've been doing herd management, so I've shot most of my zones down to level 2s, and now I'm down to just a few areas. Nicholas, thank you for the super chat, dude. Only got 180 kills in 2 days. Is that bad? No, that's not bad at all. I'm only able to get like 20 to 30 kills an hour, so that's not bad. If you've got a few hours to grind a day, then that's good numbers to get. Moose are tough, so I wouldn't say there's bad numbers, right? Are you kidding me? There's 3 shootables here. This is where they're going. Oh my gosh. We've got 4 solo moose in this zone. A female and 3 males. They're all solos. How far is that? 349, so we should be able to shoot this other one. Oh, wrong button. There. Holy. Yes, Beeswax. I'd say it is because in my experience, like from what I've seen throughout the community, I think it slows your Great One spawn. I really do. I feel like not claiming does mess things up. Oh my gosh. Like I got a feeling it affects it. Hey Parker, thank you for the super chat, dude. Really appreciate it. Lovey Crow, how many kills since last Great One? Like maybe 20, 25? Whatever we've got during this stream is the amount of kills since our last Great One, because I didn't hunt them yesterday. Reverse duck game? We did just get 3 hard shots. We did. But we also missed a pretty easy hard shot there. Oh, I should have... Nah, I couldn't have ATV'd. Would have took too long to go get it because we had already walked a good distance. Oh my gosh. Hunter 11, thank you for the super chat. What do I mean by Great One moose fur types being fixed? So what I mean is they made those special fur types easier to get. Instead of being rares, they are going to be much more possible to get, and in fact, a few people have already got them. So we can finally get those special fur types without it being like a 1 in a million chance. Yeah, Chope, I've been leaving the small 3s. I've been leaving them, and it's gone perfectly fine for me so far. So I'd say you can definitely do that. Doesn't seem like it affects things too negatively. Who's my favorite YouTuber? I don't know if I have a favorite. I got a lot of creators I watch. Good old Moist Critical, Churdleys, Trevor Wallace. I watch a lot of people like that. More of the, like, comedy-focused creators. Yeah, I do watch a lot of the gun YouTubers as well. The majority of them. No, I don't really watch Mr. Beast. Don't really watch him. I've watched a little bit of Gideon. He's pretty funny sometimes. No respawn here still. Wow. Yeah, I got a feeling there's a lot of like groups of 4, and then those 5th ones that we see are just like the straggler solos that pop into random spots. Okay, I'm thinking we need to go check these zones again. What does it mean they're fixed? It means that they made the special fur types for the Great One Moose much easier to acquire. So it's no longer going to be such an impossibly large number of like, you know, like, I mean, what's the word? It's no longer going to be an impossible task to try and get a special fur type on a Great One Moose. And from what I've been told, it seems like they confirmed the fact that there is albino, melanistic, and piebald for the Great One Moose as well. So that's pretty sick. That's pretty sick, man. I'm excited for that. The possibility of like an ultra rare showing up is actually pretty crazy. Yes, I'm aware of iBuy finding the fabled birch. He sent me pictures and was talking about it. Definitely, Tiger. Like, the Great One Moose is going to have the most variety possible. Yeah, I don't know, Blitz. I had a lot of people telling me that KC said it in his video today. I'm just going off of the info people have gave me, because I didn't watch the EW stream. I was sleeping when it was going, so. How to get the 300? You have to get Yukon Valley, and then it'll come with it. He did say it. Okay, well, there we go. Confirmed by Ben. They need to give the red tier Great Ones some new racks. I agree, Indo, and new fur types. New fur types and new racks would be amazing. I don't know, Fade. I haven't checked mine in the lodge. Oh, you did, Caitlin? Okay. Then, yeah, that's good then. We got it confirmed. That's cool. I'm excited for that. Maybe, Sissel. We might do some, duo streams again soon. I actually would like to get back into doing, some Escape from Tarkov when the new wipe hits, so... Kill Clinton and me will definitely be doing some of that whenever they drop the new update for Tarkov. It's supposed to be the biggest update the game has ever got. They're going to be adding Streets of Tarkov, which is going to be an absurdly large map with some of the most insane detail and, like, wide variety of places you can go. I believe it's also going to be the highest player count map of all time. It's going to be hectic and insane. I'm excited for it, so definitely going to try and get KC to hop on with me whenever we get that update for Tarkov. Great One Turkey, that'd be interesting. Grinding like crazy, Gregory. And a little bit of luck as well. Oh, 100% Nathan. That's one of the reasons I don't play typically after a patch has been out for a while in Tarkov, is because the cheaters do show up everywhere and it gets really difficult to enjoy the game when every other raid is a cheater, so I agree. It's tough. But early wipe, it's a little bit less... It's not as bad early wipe, it seems. So I'm excited for a new wipe. I'm excited for the new update. I think it'll be a lot of fun. Okay, so they didn't go here. Wow, where are all these solos going? They must be heading to, like, these lakes. Definitely interesting to see so many of the solos just disappearing from all the main zones we've been hunting. They must be in new areas. A different game, Nicholas. We're talking about Escape from Tarkov. That's one. Right there. That 2 gets to live. What happened with the furs? They made the special fur types easier to get. Yeah, definitely, Nathan. Definitely. I'd say give this next update a chance because it will be the best one they've ever done. And that is, that's exciting. Like, Streets of Tarkov is such an exciting thing coming to, Tarkov. And there's also going to be a ton of new guns and weapons and mechanics and stuff like that. It's going to be good. I'm excited for it. What do you mean fix the skins? They made it so it's not a rare anymore for all the special fur types for the Great One Moose. Definitely, Ben. Definitely. We will 100% have more of those. T2, thank you so much for the super chat, dude. Really appreciate it. Hope you've been doing great, man. Hope you've been doing great. How do you unlock the turkey call? You have to purchase Silver Ridge Peaks. Little 2 there. Do we have anything that I can smoke here? Nope. Maybe, Sonny, maybe. That'd be cool. Yeah, I hope so too, Nathan. I think it got delayed so much because they were trying to smooth it out. Seems like they finally got to a point where they're happy with it. And it will just be the first iteration. They're going to just put in part of it at first, and then I believe they're going to add the rest of it later. Which is understandable. It's a pretty big project. We should probably main menu. Think there's any chance they'll roll back the increase in spook distance? Not sure, Josh. Not sure. It's been a very hot topic throughout the community, so... maybe? It's hard to say, though. It's really, really tough to say. I'm sure they're taking the feedback in, though. There's been a lot of people giving feedback on it. Maybe, Nathan. I think it'll be on Christmas or right before Christmas. They've been known to kind of do, like, Christmas releases. Wow, they're not here still. Let's check the zone over here, then. What happens when you go back to main menu? It just resets the spook state of every animal on the map so that they go back to their zones faster, instead of being nervous the whole time. Little level 3 right there. Holy. And he's out of render. Thank you, Trace. Albino level 3. Nice, Ben. Nice. That's awesome. If I could have a great one of any animal, what would it be? Black-tailed deer, Cash. Black-tailed deer for sure. There's more on this map than just moose. I'm just hunting the moose because we're grinding for great ones. Welcome back, Huntress. Welcome back. Oh, they did, Ben? Oh, no. That is the worst. What does it mean by fixed fur type? They made it so all of the special, unique Great One Moose fur types are not rares anymore. They're still not guaranteed, but there's a higher chance of getting them. Two to smoke there. Okay, this zone's been very consistent. I'm happy with that. Holy. Yeah, Toast sounds about right. To be fair, though, they are pretty common. If I could kill any super rare, what would it be? Diamond Melanistic Red Deer. That has been the trophy I have chased my entire time playing this game and never got. I still don't have a Diamond Melanistic. To be honest, I had difficulty getting any Melanistic Red Deer. Okay, second one did not die yet. $190 score in level 3. Woo! What a monster. No, Clayton, you shouldn't have to. Unless it's a DLC that got released in an update that you haven't downloaded yet. That should be the only thing that will affect that. Oh, there's a couple. Okay, nice, nice, nice. Two of them we can smoke, actually. That's actually kind of rare. I don't see two here very often. Got them both. Thank you, Lil Soup. Thank you, dude. Do I hunt IRL? I haven't in a while, but I did when I was growing up. Last time I went hunting, I was 16, so it's been about 6 years. Or not 6 years, 8 years. Wait, no. My gosh, I'm all confused. Last time I hunted was when I was 18, not 16. Last hunt I went on was when I was 18, so it's been about 6 years since I went hunting last. I promise, guys, I know how old I am. I promise. I'm 24, Matthew. It's 12. It's probably, Ben. Probably. Yeah, Nicholas, I've been lucky enough that none of mine except one have poked through. Like, all my wisdom teeth have stayed under the gum. So I've been lucky in that way. I had one start to poke through, but it stopped. And so it's just got, like, a part of the tooth sticking out, but not a lot of it. The dentist actually recommended that I get that one pulled, but they also said that it was up to me because the roots of that tooth are apparently very close to some nerves. And so they said pulling it could also cause permanent, like, feeling loss in part of my face. And so I was like, oh, albino, let's go! Oh, finally! Oh my gosh, there we go. We finally got an albino. Oh my gosh. Let's go. This is only the second albino I've ever found for moose. I'm so happy. Oh my gosh, there we go. There we go, beautiful albino moose. It's a nice 4 too. I think that's a smaller 4, but it's still a 4. I can finally upgrade the albino I've got in my lodge. Oh my gosh, that's awesome. What a beauty. Then we got this other 4 here. Let's get this guy down. That is so awesome. The first albino of the grind. Holy man, that is awesome. That is super awesome. Super amazing. What the? Yeah, well, it's more to it than that, Nicholas. Like, the wisdom tooth that they recommended I get removed, they told me that there's a risk of that entire side of my face permanently losing all feeling if there is, like, nerve damage, because the roots have grown, like, into some of the nerves, or, like, around the nerves, so that's why I chose not to get it removed. Jeez, that looks so good. Rally Hunter jumped in front, and we're lagging. Please don't crash. Ah! That was scary. 213 Albino. Yeah, it's a beauty. Very good looking moose. First albino of the grind, guys. Love to see it. That is super awesome. It is, Hunters. I love the way they look. Ever since they did the fur rework on the moose, like, the rares have looked so better. So that's good English. They've looked so much better. They've been looking so good recently. Just like a whole new level of amazing. All right, let's go to probably this zone. See what's there. Gonna get a great one today. I hope so. I hope so, Blaze. Even though I don't really expect to get another great one yet. We've already got 2 of them, which is way more than I would have expected already. But if we get another one, I definitely won't be opposed to it. Definitely won't be mad if we can get another one this fast. Now I need an uneven great one bear? Yes. Definitely. I gotta love those uneven bears, man. Any tips for Whitetail Great One? Yeah, Mitchell. What map are you going on to? What map are you doing your grind on? Because the tips are gonna be dependent on the map you're on. Me too, Tragic. That's the best thing that they've done in a while. So happy they did that. Tragic, thank you for the 5 months, dude. Really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. Layton Lakes? Okay, Mitchell. If you're doing Layton Lakes, I recommend checking out the guide that I did in my Drop Time Great One video. If one of the mods could bring that up, that'd be amazing. It'll be the second link in the command one of the mods will bring up shortly. It'll be a herd management guide for Whitetail. It explains, like, all my tips for Layton Lakes and kind of, like, what I recommend doing. Definitely recommend checking that out. Any tips for the Great One Moose Grind? Hunt every bit of water, because moose can be everywhere. No matter the map, they can be everywhere, except for Layton. So that's the biggest tip I get. Just cover every inch of water multiple times. And even when you think that you don't have anything else there, check it again. Because these moose move so much, and they cover the entire map on all maps except Layton. Layton, they're in slightly less locations, so it's a little bit easier. What rack was the second Great One Moose? It was the giant non-typical rack. Oh, the purpose of going to the main menu is to get them to go calm again. So whenever you go to the main menu, they will go out of their spook state. So if you've spooked some off, or if you forgot to claim a couple of them, it will also get rid of those that you forgot to claim. It kind of is just resetting your map into a a state as if you hadn't shot them, right? So, like, the reason that we do it after every run is to get the rest of them to not be spooked. And also, in case we forgot to pick any up, it will respawn those, basically. Oh, this ice, man. This ice is wild. Commands are for moderators and members only, Maximilian. Nice, Tracy. Yeah, Huntress, this ice is wild. That's one of the downsides to using the ATVs here. That ice is just next level crazy. What does fur types fixed mean? What it means is they fixed all of the fur types for the moose. They're no longer rares. They're actually going to be commons. Or not necessarily commons, but more common than they were before. No, Bruno, you can get a great one off of anything. You could shoot a level 1 and get a great one for it. Or from it. It's all up to chance. You never know what it's going to spawn off of. Massive level 4. Nice, Ben. Nice. Are the normal rares now harder to get, or is that false info? I think they've always been the same, Duck. I'm pretty sure normal rares have not changed. I think it's just the Great One Moose special fur types that they messed with. Best map to get a Great One Whitetail? Revontuli and Leighton are typically the top 2 picks for most people. I like Leighton quite a bit. A lot of people love Revontuli, though. Did they fix the outpost? I believe so, Justin. I believe they did. I will have to confirm that, but I believe they did. They have not pushed the update out to console yet, though. So right now, it's just PC that has the update, but console will be getting the update very shortly. If I'm not mistaken, I think they said within the week. Just the whole certification processes take longer. Yeah, I do believe all crashes should be fixed, or at least most of them. They did fix it? Okay, sweet. Awesome. I kind of figured they did, but good to get the confirmation. What do I think is better, stacking the diamonds or shooting them? I mean, it's up to you. I stack them to get these lower levels on the map quicker, and then I shoot all of the stacked diamonds afterwards. Don't see our respawn here yet. Might need to reset time. Oh, it'll be up again, Nolan. It's just a matter of getting time to make those. When did I get my second great one? 2 nights ago. There's a 3. Beautiful. No, they didn't, Zyphon. This is the first message I've seen from you. What do you think about the whole, like, Great One furs now? I'm so happy they made them easier to get. Can't believe iBuy already has one. It's nice. Yeah, it's definitely a good thing that they've done. Also, I think I saw Bobby. Hey, Bobby, how's it going? Start up a new red deer grind, not going for a great one. Going for another very small rare like my level 3 Mela. Nice, dude, nice. I wonder if you could do, like, reverse herd management for that. Like, only shoot the small ones. I wonder if you could do reverse herd management. I wonder if that's a thing. I bet you could. That'd be kind of interesting to try out, maybe. See if it's possible to get your map to be like 50 or 60% like level 8s and 9s, and then try to load, just get a bunch of low-level respawns. I almost want to try that. That sounds like it'd be interesting, man. That sounds like it could be kind of fun. Where do we want to check now? Where have we not been to in a while? The river zone, that's right. I really need to get like a set route going for this grind. But the moose are just so inconsistent, it's very difficult to get a groove going. Yeah, I'm aware of the Way of the Hunter update. I'll be doing a video on it tomorrow. I didn't have enough time today. Well, that's a big 4. There's something there. Not sure what, though. Alright, well, we're gonna have to move up and see. Call the Wild on mobile wouldn't work? Definitely not. Believe it or not, I don't know if a lot of you know about this, but they actually did have a mobile game at one point. It was released for just a few months, and then they took it down. But there actually was, at one point, a Call of the Wild mobile game. But people did not like it, so they got rid of it. Pretty sure it was basically like a Deer Hunter mobile clone. So, it didn't get received very well. No, I never got a chance to play it, Ben. They took it down before it was available in the US. It went through its, like, run in, like, the European countries, and it was so poorly received that they just didn't go through with releasing it to the rest of the world. It was interesting. Not gonna lie, I was kind of sad that I never got to try it out. But it is what it is. Apparently it wasn't that good. Yeah, I'd say Red Deer Great One's probably the easiest. Just because red deer are very easy to hunt. Though it's kind of looking like once you get herd management going, moose might be the quickest one to get. It's looking like moose might be a situation of it takes a long time, or a situation where it takes a long time to get set up, but once you're set up, it's going to be easy. That's kind of how I'm feeling right now. We'll see, though. Got you, Huntress. Yeah, I heard that it was not good. I heard that it was quite disappointing, because it was very much just like a Deer Hunter clone, pretty much. But I guess, to be fair, there's not too much you can do with a mobile hunting game. Not too many companies have been able to make it work in a way that's, like, good. Actually, nobody's been able to get, like, a Call of the Wild equivalent onto mobile. Oh, Call of the Wild used to have a mobile game, Zyphon. A few years ago, before I started doing content creation, they had a mobile game that they tried, but it didn't even make it out of the European countries because it was so bad and just nobody played it. It was very much just a Deer Hunter clone. And it had a lot of performance issues from what I remember, and it was really janky. And so they just never released it to the rest of the world. Nice, Koa. I've been feeling like it might be fun. The whitetail hunting on New England does look like it'll be pretty cool. Lots of level 4s today. Love to see it. Hey, RTP, how's it going, dude? What do you mean the furs are fixed? They made the Great One exclusive fur types for the moose easier to get diffusion. So stuff like the fabled birch and all those cool fur types will be possible to get them much more commonly now. Instead of it being like a true rare like before. That's a big moose. Can't quite see what it is, but it's a big moose. Looks like a 4. Yeah, big 4. Messed up the shot, though. He's bobbing and weaving. He'll go down. So I think ATVing will scare these. So we're going to go shoot this one first, if there is any there. Can I at least check it, and then we'll ATV over and grab that one. How far is the new spook distance? It's about 280 to 300. That's what I've been hearing and seeing. Yeah, I don't think we actually have to hunt this zone anymore. I haven't seen a respawn here in a while. I think we can officially move this tent, which is great because there's another place that I'd like to take it. Do I have enough room for that? I don't know if I do. No, I gotta get rid of the arrows. That's right. Oh, not bolts, arrows. There we go. I know, Vortex, that'd be cool if they could be on regular moose as well, but I understand why they're not, right? Like, it makes the Great One more special if they're only on the Great One. Yeah, the Great One Red Deer definitely needs more. More variation would be great. More racks, more fur. The Red Deer could benefit from both of those. Thank you, Bailey. Really appreciate it. Glad you enjoyed it. Can I do a herd management for mooses only just leaving the females and not even spawning any male now on Layton Lakes? What that means is that your males are in places you're not looking, Gabriel. They've already respawned, but they're in different areas that you don't go to. That happens a lot. I already did Solhu. My first Great One Moose was with the new muzzleloader. Where did this one go to? Come on, Hunter. Find the track, buddy. Did they fix Rancho? From what I've heard, yes. I believe they did. Where did Hunter go? I swear this dog just disappears. I never know where he's gone. Yes, Deadeye Hunter. Supposedly those are a thing. Supposedly, ultra rare moose will be a thing. So we will have the opportunity to get albino, melanistic, and piebald, great one moose. And those will be like the ultimate trophies. Yeah, unfortunately we don't know, Dylan. I believe they said, like, later this week. Or, like, within the week. I believe it's later this week, though. Later this week, console should get them from what I've heard. Which is, very good. Very nice. Let's see. Where can we put this tent? Trying to figure out where would be a good place for the new tent. Kind of thinking one of these lakes. These tend to have a little bit of shootables there. Did not want to remove that. Imagine an albino great one moose with the light colored rack. Oh, that would look so good, Kathy. I just would love to see the giant non-typical rack on an albino. I do think that would be phenomenal looking. I think that would look even better than like one of the special fur types. No, Alm, it is not on the Nintendo Switch. The only hunting game on the Switch is Hunting Sim 2. Supposedly, yes, Bailey. However, a lot of people suspect that rare fur types for the Great One Whitetail might be bugged, because we've only seen a couple ever posted that were legit. And those happened years ago. It's been years since we've seen an ultra rare. Yeah, I'm aware, David. They're not rare fur types anymore. Those are more of like, uncommons now. Can I get a Mela albino or piebald great one moose? Yes, Hunter, you can. They have not told us how rare it's going to be, though. Nice, Landon. No, Duck. The great one red deer is just one fur type. To be honest, I'm kind of wondering if maybe that was a bug. Like, the more I think about it, maybe it's a bug that the great one red deer only has fabled spotted. Because wasn't the very first great one red deer found a common? I mean, that guy could have been cheating. It's hard to say. Can we always get a couple here? Or at least I think there was suspicions that it was cheated. Pretty sure Jaxie said that the fabled pie would be fixed. Oh my gosh, if it gets fixed, Ben, I will grind so much whitetail again. I need a fabled piebald. If they fix the fabled piebald, I will grind so hard to get one. I will grind until I get one. 100%. Oh my gosh, that would be so good. That's about 140. I think we'll need to place the tent over here. Turkey, thank you for the 6 months, dude. Really appreciate it. Hope you're doing great, man. Welcome back. What would I do if I got an albino great one moose? I would freak out so much, Parker. I'd probably lose my voice. I mean, you guys already see, like, how excited I get over great ones and, like, super rares and just big rares in general. If I got an ultra rare, I don't know if I'd be able to stream for like a week because I'd probably kill my voice completely. Like, I don't know how I would be able to recover from that. Part of me hopes I never get an ultra rare because of that reason alone. Yeah, that'd be cool, Mitchell. That'd be cool. A lot of people have been requesting banded ducks. What's an ultra rare? An ultra rare is a great one with a rare fur type. So like an albino great one would be an ultra rare. I think so, Giga Chad. I might be the only person with 2 Great One Moose right now. Which honestly just feels so surreal. Like, I could never have thought that that would be a thing. I didn't even expect to be the first creator to get a Great One Moose, let alone 2. Like, that's just insane to think about. But I mean, I'm just out here having fun grinding moose. It's never about getting it first for me. Unless I'm having some friendly competition with somebody like iBuy or Kill Clinton or someone like that, you know. But that's all just friendly competition. Can we use any of these trees for a tree stand? Yeah, but that's a terrible spot. There's that one, but... You know what? We'll try it. We'll try it. We said it was friendly. Hey. Never know. The Mellow Diamond Moose are my newest Great One Moose. I don't know, Bailey. They're both good. I gotta say the Mellow Diamond's more exciting. Like, I'm definitely more excited about the Mellow Diamond than I am either of the Great Ones. The Mellow Diamond is so much more rare. It's so much more difficult to get, and the fact that we hadn't even started herd management when we found it, it's way more special to me. It's gonna be tough to beat it. It'll be very hard to beat it for sure. Yeah, Turkey, they did. And then they also made it so all of the special Great One exclusive fur types for the moose are easier to find. So it seems like maybe it's more like a 1 in 5 chance of getting one of the cool fur types now, which is pretty sick. I'm impressed with what they've done with the moose now. I'm glad that they corrected their wrongs. Because as you guys know, I was pretty disappointed with the fact that they made all the special fur types rares. And I was also pretty disappointed with a lot of the bugs that happened this update. But they did good with this quick hotfix. This is the first quick hotfix they've ever done. Normally they don't put out hotfixes, so, you know, credit where it's due. They did good making it right. Now they just got to push it out to console and then everything will be golden. That's a big 4. Yeah, it seems like it's approximately 1 in 5 to get one of the, like, cool fur types on the Great One Moose. Like, you're still gonna get commons. Like, there is still gonna be common Great One fur types. But there's a much higher chance of getting, like, Fabled Birch or Fabled Ashen or Fabled Spruce. Like, all those special fur types will have a much higher chance. Just based off the limited data we have, I feel like it's maybe 1 in 5, possibly 1 in 2. It seems like it's very likely to get one. But again, we're so early that it's just hard to tell without a larger sample size. I'm just going off of what I'm seeing. We've already had a few people shooting them, so I definitely think that it's at least 1 in 5 chances, maybe 1 in 3 or 1 in 2. Hard to say. As always, take it with a grain of salt. We're just guessing at this point. I'm not sure, iHarmy. I'm not sure why they did it. That's the entire grind, Turkey. Entire grind is 950 kills. Closer to 1,000 now. Thank you, Lewis. I hope we do as well. What's the purple on the map mean? The purple on the map is hunting pressure. So every time you shoot an animal, hunting pressure will appear. And if you have too much hunting pressure in an area, any drinking zones or feeding zones or resting zones from animals will end up getting deleted. Yeah, it was 820 for the first one, 130 for the second great one. We'll see, Turkey. We will see. Yeah, Bailey, exactly. 935 kills for the two great ones. The second great one was only 130, which was insane. Like, that is absurdly low numbers. Crazy to think about, though. Why don't I stream on Twitch? Because the majority of the people that watch me are here on YouTube. And it's just easier to keep track of one channel instead of having to stream on two. But one of these days I might go back to Twitch. It's hard to say. Whenever we get a couple of the rare fur types, probably, Brady. I want to get a few more great one moose, right? Like, I don't want to stop at just two. We got those two so fast that we gotta keep going. We gotta keep going and try to get more. I still don't have so many of the varieties that I want. I want to get the big typical rack. There's a couple here. I want to get the big typical rack, and then I also would really like to get a couple of the rare fur types, like I said. Or not rare fur types, but special fur types. I'd like to get the fabled birch for sure, and then probably the fabled ashen as well. That's a shootable. There's 3 here? There's 3 here now. How many did we kill there? We might have missed the heart on one. We got 1. Wait, was there 4 shootables? I think there was. I think there was 4 shootables. Because I saw another big one running off there as we were shooting at that 3. I think there was 4 shootables here. That's ridiculous if there was. Not complaining, though. That's good. Unless we accidentally shot one of the 2s. That would be sad. I don't think we did, though. Can you guys verify? Did I shoot any 2s there, or was I shooting at level 3s? Like, I feel like the 2 running off were both shootables, and the 2 dead here are definitely shootables. All were 3s or 4s? 3s? Okay, I thought so. I was gonna say, I don't think we shot the wrong ones. I don't think all of them are gonna die, though. In fact, I know for a fact we did not hit either of those good, so I'm not gonna bother with them. I've never killed a great one bear, Tate. I had pretty bad luck with the bear grind. I'd like to get one eventually, though, so we will go to the grind someday. There we go. That's a big 4. It's not diamond potential, though. It does have 1 diamond rack antler, though. And then the other antler is a small male antler. I think we ended up going in between the lungs. Yeah, I think we definitely misjudged the distance, so... that one's not gonna die super quick. It'll die quick enough, though. We hit it like 3 times. New England's so nice. It's a beautiful map, man. It is a gorgeous map. They did good with the visuals of it, for sure. Later, Colger. I already shot one with the 223 bolt, Mitchell. I haven't uploaded the video yet because the new update released right as we finished it. So essentially, we had been stacking Great One Whitetail on our Leighton. And the day that we killed all 3 of them was like the day before early access. So I haven't got around to uploading the video yet. But we did live stream shooting the 3 stacked Great Ones right before the update. And I took one of them with the 223. I also barrel stuff hip fired one of them with the 45. So, yeah, we did some crazy stuff with him. That video will go out sometime within the next couple weeks. I don't know exactly when. I've been kind of caught up with moose grinding. I have no idea where that one went. You know what? We're not going to worry about it. That is too much time wasted looking. Let's check over here. Why aren't your moose respawning? I don't know, Huntfish. They're probably respawning. Chances are you're just not going to the places they've respawned. There's a lot of solo moose and they move zones every time you kill them. There's a good chance that's what's happening. Hey, Smoke, how's it going? Yeah, probably, Mitchell. It's probably one you missed. Tiny little 3 there, but we need to take him down. All right, just one here. Yeah, exactly, Ben. That is essentially how it is. Yeah, Reed, we got a level 4 albino. Am I going to go for a Great One Black Bear? Yeah, after we get a few moose. Nice, Turkey, nice. I swear you get all the trophies when I'm not watching. There's a few people throughout the community that have had the same luck as you, man. I know Necron has missed literally all of my Great Ones and stuff. Except for like maybe a couple of them. Insanely bad luck. Insanely bad luck. How many diamonds did I get before my second Great One? Well, it was the same day that we killed all the stacked diamonds, so... I think we got like 3 or 4 diamonds, and then the rest of them trolled. So like 3 or 4 diamonds between the first and second. I'm convinced there's nothing left to shoot here. There hasn't been in ages. Sam, thank you for the 9 months, dude. Really appreciate it. Nice, Ben. Nice. This is a zone that we're going to have to probably move the tent from. It's been kind of a dead zone for a few days now. It'll be good to kind of relocate this tent to somewhere else. Yeah, Mike. I am, shooting the 4s. No, that was yesterday, Cassie. I said no stream yesterday. Don't see anything here. We might not have to check this zone for a while either. Seems that way, at least. We can go check here again. Oh, no worries, Cassie. It's fine. It's fine. That's understandable, right? Like, I said that yesterday at about, what was it? 2 or 3 p.m. my time, I believe, and it's now 2:49 p.m. the next day. Don't see anything there. Being late, I see. Let's main menu. I don't think so, Bryant. What stacking diamonds does is gets your level 2s for herd management quicker. Because you're kind of like raising the average score of the animals on your map. And so then it's able to spawn more level 2s and stuff. Thank you, Deluxe. Yeah, we just hit 83,500. Crazy. Absolutely crazy, man. Wow, this zone's being really, really stubborn. Guess we should check some of the nearby areas, see where those respawns went from those 3 solos that we shot in the area. Because they could have moved to some of these other zones around here. This is why I'm keeping a tent here, because a lot of the solos sometimes move over here. In fact, that might be a new solo. Did we have 2 level 2s here before? I don't remember. Don't remember if we did. We'll do one more reset right here. I'm telling you guys, I'm not going to make any money this grind. So much time dedicated to resets. I'm going to go broke from this grind. Might have to shoot some red deer to get that money back. Or whitetail. Whitetail would be good as well. Yeah, Vortex, that would be cool, but I think it makes them more special since they're only on great ones. Yeah, that one's still late. Oh, definitely, Riley. I'm already losing money. I've already lost a few 100,000 from this grind. Dang it, Crow. Why you gotta be such a perfectionist with these moose grinds? Gosh. Gotta get everything into their zones immediately. Oh my gosh, could you imagine, Duck? I mean, I gotta find where all of my shootables have gone on Tiawaroa, though, because they moved my zones around a lot. Luckily, you have 13 mil. Yeah, that's gonna help. All that great one grinding in the past has padded the bank account nicely. So now we can afford to lose all our money on moose grinding. Definitely. Still gonna be rough, though. There we go. What was I saying? Oh, we got a new 2. That's perfect. One of the solos turned into a 2. Wow, we missed the vitals. Kind of surprised about that one, actually. Yeah, that is very lucky, Duck. That's super lucky. Yeah, Dasher, I mean, you shouldn't go broke if you're not spam resetting time like I do. The only reason I go broke so fast in Call of the Wild during these grinds is because I spam time resets until they show up in the zone that I'm wanting to hunt. And so I burn a lot of money doing that. As long as you're not resetting the time constantly like I do, then you'll be fine. That's a big 4. Missed the heart again. We've lost our touch, guys. Pro's lost his touch. Can't aim anymore. But we already knew that. Duck aim is prevalent. Alright, later, turkey. Yeah, I've heard about that, Dylan. I've heard about that. It's like that for my brother as well. It's because of the need zones on the map. If you have a ton of need zones on your map, it will lag so hard when you pause the game. Because it's essentially just trying to load all those zones. Like all the icons on the map, when you have a ton of them, it makes it harder for the game to load it fast. Okay, this is actually becoming a consistent zone. Maybe I should place a tent over here. I think that's what we're going to do. This is going to be a spot we tent up. The one that we just killed was pretty close. We'll say right there. Okay, so we need to get at least like 200 away so we can smoke him without too many worries. How to get fast money? Start a red deer grind, KLM. Red deer grinding gets you so much money. More specifically, a red deer grind on Tiabaroa. That will get you so much money super fast. It's insane. Hey, Flat Pop, how's it going? No, VRTX. There is still commons, but the other ones are easier to get. So, like, we'll still see lots of commons, but they made it easier to get the non-common, like, special fabled fur types for the Great One Moose. So it's easier to get them, but not guaranteed. There we go. I just never had fun with the black bear grind charm. We'll grind for one eventually, but I just don't enjoy it particularly, so spent quite a bit of time away from it. Yeah, of course, VRTX, of course, man. Always happy to help. Hey, Mr. Squirrel, we got a level 4 albino. That's been the coolest trophy so far. Kind of, Wesley, because that just means you never have to go there again, right? If it's a female-only zone, then you actually don't have to hunt it anymore, so it can be a good thing, yes. It definitely can be. What is score? I believe it was 213, if I'm not mistaken. Nice little level 4 albino. How many zones am I hunting right now? I don't know, between 15 and 20, somewhere in that range. I still have to check all the solo zones quite often, so we're not fully, like, down to only specific areas. I still have to check the rest of the map every once in a while. But we have been able to condense it down a bit. Big 4 again. There we go. Finally. Got his attention. Nice, Tyler. Happy birthday, dude. Hope it's been a good day. No, Patrick. Stacking 4s, from what I've seen, really doesn't do much unless it's a diamond rack 4. You can stack the diamond rack 4s. I swear, sometimes I'm spamming so fast to jump on the ATV that I jump off it like 3 times. Yes, William. So the way hunting pressure works is, essentially when you shoot an animal, you get hunting pressure. If you kill more than 3 animals over a zone, the zone will disappear. But as long as you only kill 3 there, and then wait for the hunting pressure to disappear, you won't lose that zone. And animals will still come back to it. I do recommend purchasing the tripod DLC and then using tripods at all your favorite zones because the tripod stand actually decreases the amount of hunting pressure you create, which makes it so that you can hunt over a zone a lot more without losing it. Yeah, Chaz, that's probably big enough to keep. That one's probably up there enough. That one. Can't tell if there's any shootable moose there. Shot a mule deer from 350 yards with a Glock iron sights yesterday. Got lung clipped at 2. Nice, Bailey, nice. I actually did something very similar. A couple months ago, I was on the Expansive World stream. I know a lot of you saw it. But, I was showing off my red deer map. Just hunting around with Jaxie. It was as a part of a creator spotlight. And, I took a shot on a diamond red deer. From about 270, I think, or around 300. Either 270, 300, somewhere in that range. I took a shot with the Glock and hit heart. From like 270 meters. Or something like that. It was crazy. Gotta be one of the better shots I've made. Can I make that a short? Maybe. I could possibly do that. Oh, I see the rest of these moose. There's okay. Uh-oh. There is wolves. Freaking wolves, man. Yeah, I think so too, Tragic. I think they made them class 9 because they're dangerous game. To be honest, I would not be mad if they made lion like their own specific class. Like maybe they did a class for dangerous game called like class 10 where you can use literally any gun on them because they're dangerous game. What would you guys think of that? Like a dangerous game tier? Because right now, like, we have class 1 through class 9. I think they should make a class 10 and have it be reserved for dangerous game where you're allowed to use literally any gun on them and still get full score. And that would include like Cape Buffalo, lions, you know, stuff that is considered dangerous game. Yeah, it was nuts, Bailey. It was nuts. Last thing I had expected. But yeah, really, that reminds me of the shot that you just mentioned with your mule deer. Very similar. Yeah, gators as well. Gators could be in that class. I think there's honestly a lot of changes that could be made to the class system in Call of the Wild. In regards to the weapons you can use, as well as the animals themselves, like what class they are. Kind of always thought that they should make it so it's species specific, like the Hunter Classic. Where it's like, okay, for this animal, you can use all these calibers. Instead of just like, okay, this is class that, this is class this. Shush, ma'am. Be quiet. We're hunting moose. I know you're a moose, but we're not hunting the you moose. We're hunting the them moose. Like these moose, you know, these male moose. Gonna be smoking them all. Oh yeah, there's nothing wrong with that, Julie. There's a lot of people that play the game in more of a, like a casual sense. I do that sometimes as well. Because I think it probably is more enjoyable in many ways. Really? Bruh. There. Finally. Took him long enough. Oof, not a good shot. I think we hit low. Either low or between the lungs. The unfortunate thing about the heart shots, you don't hit them. There's a good chance you might have gone between the lungs and miss a lung completely. Yeah, I don't know if we even got him. Yeah, he's not gonna die. Where haven't we been in a while? Probably this lake right here. We need to go through this little group of lakes. Oh, it's 16 as well. We gotta reset. What will I take my next great one with? I don't know. Kinda want to use the 6.5 because it's a gun that I love. Tempted to use the 6.5 on the next great one, Moose. Actually, you know what? Let's save this zone for later. We're getting a good enough consistency, so I think we'll just hammer a couple of the other zones for a while. Like our main zones, and then we'll come check out these stragglers after. Let's just main menu real quick after the time reset, get everything back to their zone. No, I'm not going to answer that. I know where it's going. Is there any slug I can use? 10 gauge. 10 gauge slug works. If I am not mistaken. I believe it works. It should. $10 Shotty the Great One? We could. We might have to at some point. Just might have to do it. Do one more reset, because that's only one of the herds. There's 2 herds here. How many great ones do I have? 22 in total. 2 on the moose, though. That's the one we need to smoke. Okay, we actually got that shot this time. Who has the most great ones? I buy premiums. He's got the most. 40 great ones. Do I shoot the 2s in my main lakes? Not yet, Gravity, but eventually I will. I still want to get more 2s on other parts of the map before I shoot out some of the ones that are in my main zones. Not sure, Ben. I haven't really checked it, to be honest. Let me see. I have no idea, man. Looks like it just puts it wherever it was last, maybe? I don't know. Okay, we need to check this, actually. I just didn't enjoy it, Vex. No need to spam, man. Gotta give me time to answer. Gosh. Oh, we got a 2 here. A new level 2 showed up here, I believe. I think that's new. Am I herding? Are you talking about herd management? If that's the question, then yes, I am. How are the furs fixed? They made it so they're not rares for the special fabled fur types for the Great One Moose. So stuff like fabled birch, fabled ash, and etc. They're no longer rare fur types for the Great One Moose. They're more like uncommons, almost a common to be honest. So it'll be much easier to get them. He got another Great One already, Vine? Oh my gosh, another? He's already got 2 on his map. And just like that, he's caught up to me. This man is insane. Now we gotta work double time, guys. We gotta work double time, try to get more. I'm honestly starting to believe that moose are gonna be the easiest to herd manage. I'm starting to believe it. 2 different furs? Oh my gosh, did he get another special fur type? I swear to God if he got another special fur type. That'd be ridiculous if he did. What rack is the new one? Yeah, Mitchell, he does. He was actually the first person to really take it to the max limits. You know what that means, Crow? It means that we gotta grind super hard, Squirrel. That's what it means. We gotta grind, like, double time. It's an oak? Oh my gosh, he spawned literally 2 of the fur types I want. Oh, he's getting so lucky with that. That's like 2 of my favorite fur types. Well, I may go down as the first content creator to get a Great One Moose, but I definitely won't be the one that's got the most, I feel. I think iBuy is gonna skyrocket past, as always. It means I need to get another one? Exactly, Squirrel. We gotta get more. Honestly, I'm starting to think that, based on what I'm hearing, do you guys think they made the special fur types the same rarity as common? Do you think it's literally the same chance as getting a common Great One fur? I think they made them just the commons, like... I feel like they're gonna be the same rarity as the common fur type. It seems like it. 30 kills, 2 Great Ones, 2 furs. That's ridiculous, Tackle. That's insane that he's managed that. I mean, for all we know, we might have another on the map right now. It definitely seems like herd management just is... Oh, what the... I reset the time and he, like, got back up and then flopped. That's hilarious. Yeah, Zyphon, I can't believe that. That's insane that he's got 2 of them already. Either both him and I have got very lucky with how quick they've been spawning, or it's easier to get Great One Moose than it is to get the others. I've got suspicions that maybe it's easier to get them, because I got 2 within 130 kills of each other. And now he's got 2 within 30 kills of each other. I think they might be easier to get with herd management. Yeah, Huntress, I am. I pick up all of them except for like maybe 1 every run. I pick up like 90% of them. Just the ones that I make bad shots on are the ones that I leave. That's a big 4. That's a guaranteed diamond 4. Oh my gosh, look at that beast. Did not get the heart. We did end up getting lung, though. Yes, no, it definitely does have an effect. Everybody that I've talked to that does no claim, it takes them thousands more kills to get their great one than the people that do. Maybe, Huntress, maybe. But yeah, just keep on claiming them. It should work out eventually, like... I do feel like claiming has a massive effect on it. Thank you, Hoyit. Really appreciate it, dude. Here's a guaranteed diamond right here. 279 diamond. Beautiful. Love to see it, man. Love to see it. 279.56. Not bad at all. Go check this, like it's been a bit since we've been there. Yeah, I heard about it, Dylan. How many different racks? 4 of them, T-Man. There's 4 different racks for the Great One Moose. That we know of. Hard to say if that's all. There could definitely be some that we haven't seen. Yeah, Kathy, that's one of the combinations I really want. This man is getting all of the combinations I want. I may have got, like, the crazy big non-typical rack, but he's getting the fur types I want. And then that light-colored typical rack is the one that I really want for them as well. That lucky duck. He did, Caitlin. He got another on the map already. He got 2 of them on the map within 30 kills, like... And both of them are fur types, so... It looks like they made it so they're commons, just like the regular common fur. You stop stacking whenever you've got all of your 2s and below on the map, Ultimate Hunter. Whenever you've got to the number of 2s and below that you want, that's when you should stop your stacking. Whenever you're satisfied with how your map is. RTP, thank you so much for the super chat, dude. Have 2 Great One Moose after I kill the first one, put it in my lodge, came back, and another spawned in his place. That's insane, man. I definitely think that the Great One Moose is going to be easier to get. It's looking like it. And honestly, I think it's because of the amount of variation. They might have made them easier to get. Either they've made them easier to get or herd management affects them more. I think it might just be that herd management drastically affects how the moose spawn. It's a typical oak. Yeah, I want that so bad, Ben. That's the rack that I've been after, and that's one of my top 3 fur types. He's just too lucky. That's the exact combination I would love to get right now. Well, to be honest, typical rack and fabled birch is my dream combination, but I take that other one as well, man. Stop moving. Some of these shots, I don't know how they're missing vitals. Are they farther away than I think? It might just be that I'm misjudging the distance. Nice games with Bree. That's awesome. It's always hilarious when, like, a big trophy runs you over. Especially when you didn't know that it was there. I've had that happen a couple times, and it was always exciting. Yeah, that one did not die. I don't think that one's worth chasing after. Let's head back over to this lake. What does fur type fix mean? They made it easier to get the rare fur types for the Great One Moose. And by rare fur types, I mean the special fabled fur types. Like fabled spruce, two-tone, birch, like those types. They made it so they're essentially the same chance as getting a common Great One Moose. 14th diamond just now. It's a level 3 whitetail. Nice, JJ. That's awesome. Yeah, Caitlin, like getting rushed by your leucistic peccary. That was hilarious. It's just like, hey, how's it going? Oh my gosh. GB Raiders, thank you for the super chat once again, man. Really appreciate it. Hope you're doing good. I believe so, Newfie Killer. I believe you still can, but it's not going to happen as often now. Maybe someday, Mitchell. It's hard to say. It's hard to organize big collaborations. Yeah, it's pretty normal, Blitz. Bears are still ridiculously late all the time. Which is why we're not on a bear grind right now, and we're on a moose grind instead. That's crazy, Tiger. That's crazy, dude. Not too many people can say that. Not too many people can say that they got one of each Great One before getting the diamonds. That's a diamond right there. Or a diamond potential, at least. That's a big 5. Gosh, yeah. Moose are so easy to herd manage once you get the solos down. Like, once you get the amount of 2s, 5s just pop up everywhere. 5s and diamond 4s, and it seems Great Ones as well. Gosh, he's not giving us a good shot. Not gonna go for the hard on this one. Yeah, they're both going down. GB Raiders, thank you for another super chat, dude. And, thank you. Appreciate it, dude. What's a pretty solid map for Whitetail? Want to try herd management, but I'm on Layton currently. Layton's good, man. Layton's pretty good for it. That's where I did my herd management. And I had really good luck on Layton. Alright, so this zone's not here. Let's go pick up that 5. It definitely is gravity. That's my least favorite part about them. I think this is greatly going to be a grind where it's super difficult at the beginning, but once you get it managed super well, then they're just going to be popping left and right. Definitely feels like it's that kind of grind. Just based on the fact that I've had 2 and 130 kills and iBuy got 2 and 30 kills. I think it's going to be a tough grind at first, and then once it's ironed out, it's going to be insane. This ice, man. Oh gosh. There we go. There we go. We're good. Nice, Zach. That's awesome. Congrats on those rares. Yeah, Claydry got a second on the map. 30 kills after the first. Now, where is Z5? Right there. Yeah, the second one is the fabled oak that he got. Ah, troll. Yikes. Had a feeling, but I didn't want to jinx it. Three there. A 2 and a 3. Okay, so the 2 gets to live. Those 3s can get bopped, though. Oh, definitely, Caitlin. Me too. I want to get a couple of them. Doesn't really matter which ones. I just want to get a couple with my favorite racks. The grind is definitely getting smoother, though. We're able to kill so many more than we were a couple days ago. There's bear furs you don't want. Same, Caitlin. The spotted I'm not a big fan of for the bear. Like, the spotted, I don't know, it's just not as special as I would expect it to be. And the fabled cream has to be my second, like, least favorite for the black bear. Like, I'm not a fan of the spotted or the fabled cream, but the rest of the great one bears, I do like the way they look. Actually, whoa, I take that back. I take that back. The 2 glaciers and the spotted are my, like, 3 least favorites. I'd say my favorites are spirit and chestnut, and then the cream would have to be third. I don't know. Just, I think with the glacier, it's just because I saw so many people get so many of them that I just got tired of seeing so many fabled glaciers. Because that was the one that everybody was getting. But let's be honest, regardless of what fur type we get whenever we do grind for the bear, I'll still be happy just to have one, so. Regardless, we'll still be happy with it. Where do we want to check now? It's probably main menu. Not sure, log. We know it's going to be sometime within the week, but other than that, no extra info. There's a shootable. Randomly, we got a shootable over here. This is moose for you, man. They just randomly show up with shootables in places that you haven't seen them in ages. Come on. There we go. Yeah, Caitlin, kind of. You know, now that you mention it, that actually is literally what it looks like. Find more of your zones, Brandon. You're definitely missing zones if you think your whole map is 2s. It's impossible to get the entire map to be 2s. You're missing a lot of your animals, I'd say. Thank you, Rivers. I appreciate it. To 13? Got a piebald whitetail as my starter animal on Layton. That's crazy, Crustix Gaming. That's not an easy thing to do. I don't think that happens very often. At least not that I know of. I'm pretty sure that's very rare. Okay, does not look like we got another shootable one here. Let's see. Is there any insight on Xbox Angler? Unfortunately, no, Cheered Turkey. There is none. Nobody knows when it's going to happen. I imagine after the issues that popped up with the PC release, they probably... I would say they probably decided to take more time to get everything perfect. We're gonna hope that that was a hard shot. If not, we might have a good bit of tracking ahead of us here. Oh wow, Zach. Have fun with that. Oh yeah, Huntress, you have to go to the roles channel on Discord and accept the roles relating to each set of channels that you want. I made it so it's a little bit more like streamlined. Well, not necessarily streamlined, but it was to reduce clutter. You can essentially just like react to each of the posts with the corresponding emote, and it will open up that set of channels. That way you don't have to have every single channel visible, and you can just select the ones that you want. Little Deer TV, thank you for becoming a member. Really appreciate it. Enjoy all of the perks that come with that. The emotes, the access to extra Discord channels, the access to extra content on the channel. Really appreciate it. I keep all my level 2s, Sandwich. Alex, thank you for the super chat. Really appreciate it. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing super good.
Oh my God.
Glad you're enjoying it, little dear. Oh, it should be easy to figure out, Huntress. I put a message in the roles channel that explains the whole process. So you should be able to get it going. If not, then I'm sure that like Caitlin or somebody could help you get it going. Unfortunate, Kathy. You still got a couple days, though. Maybe we'll get another Great One Moose before then. I know, Kaluk, it's crazy. This grind has been unlike any other Great One grind. I'm 100% convinced that either moose in general are easier to get a Great One of, or herd management just affects them so much more. Because, yeah, we've been seeing Great Ones pop up, like, super consistent. We've already got 2. iBuy's got 2 on his map already. Like, things have been wild with the moose. Alright, we're not gonna claim that one. We didn't hit it very good. Let's start on this side again. One side's the palm rack, the other side is tines. Jeez, that's crazy. You think this grind would work on Leighton? Yeah, the moose grind on Leighton seems like it would be pretty decent from what I've seen. That's a big old 5. 257 to 310. Man, the diamonds are popping up quick. Love it. Kind of want to shoot one of the bigger 2s here and get another shootable at this lake. Kind of want to. Like this one? Yeah, let's do it. I want one more shootable in this zone. What did they fix? They made it easier to get the special fur types for the Great One Moose. Before they were considered rares, now they're much easier. I'll tell you exactly why, Kathy. Because we've done lots of stacking Great Ones here as well. It's just the want to do something different. Like, after you've done, you know, like 40,000+ kills of Great One grinding across all the species, you start wanting to do something different just to mix it up, just to make it so the content's not the same as it's always been. That's why I started doing the stacking, and I'm assuming that, that was also partially the reason that iBuy does it. I know his big thing was just wanting to see what would happen, wanting to push the limits and see what type of an effect stacking Great Ones would have. For me, it's just to do something different, switch it up a little bit, make it more unique than what my other content is. RTP, thank you for the gifted membership, dude, and congrats to Stony for getting that. Thank you so much, RTP. Much appreciated, my dude. Let's see, will this be a diamond? This is the rack that typically makes it, so I think we're looking at a diamond moose. No, this is the, oh, this is the troll variation. Okay, there's 2 racks that look similar. That was not the one that makes it. Oof. Oof, feels bad, man. We've been trolled so much during this moose grind. Like, so many of them have trolled. I thought that was a different rack when I looked at it from behind. That's an interesting sentence to say, Crow. Gosh. We got 1 shootable here. How rare are the fabled fur types? They seem to be the same rarity as the common Muley Gaming. From what we're seeing, it seems like they're the same rarity as getting a common fur type. At least from the limited sample size we have. Family-friendly crow. I know! I'm sorry! Gosh. Nice, Huntress, nice. Glad you were able to figure it out. When will I upload a first to get a diamond challenge? Very soon, collect tomorrow, in fact. Unless we get another great one. If we get another great one, then we'll upload that, but if we kill it, at least. I don't know. I think we're going to stack the next one we find, but yeah, tomorrow should be first to get a diamond challenge with Brobra and my wife, Bree. It was a fun one. I'll say that. Not going to spoil it, but it was a fun one. I'll tell you guys that. It was a very fun first to get a diamond challenge.
Yes, oh my gosh.
I just realized. I think I forgot to save the clip of the albino. Ugh, I hope I didn't. I hope I didn't forget. T2, thank you so much for the super chat, dude. Am I going until I get a rare moose? You mean like a regular rare, or are you talking one of the special fur types for the Great One Moose? For the Great One Moose, I want to get a few different variations. I want to get a couple more of my favorite racks. I want to get at least one of every rack. There's a lot of goals I have for this grind. Thank you for the super chat, though. Really appreciate it. All right, let's start bopping these. Don't move. Rude. I stopped running. They do that so often. They start and stop running so frequently. It's ridiculous, man. So ziggy and zaggy. I tell you what. They just be dodging and weaving left and right all the time. Just missing all the things? Yeah, I did get an albino, Caitlin. I got an albino level 4. It was a small 4, but still really cool. Come on, man. Not cool. Medved going against me right now. Later, BTL. Thank you for dropping by, as always. Thank you, my dude. Got the 4. Messed up both the others, I think. I think we actually messed up both of the others. Yeah, we did. Okay, not worth chasing him. We messed up both of the others. Can't believe it. They're now common off the grid. They made them commons finally, so if you get a Great One Moose, there's a pretty high chance you'll get a special fur type. It is still possible to get common. However, there is a higher probability of getting a fabled fur type with the Great One Moose now. So your chances of getting the regular, like, brown common and the special furs is about the same from what we're seeing. Actually, has anybody killed a common since the update, guys? I haven't been keeping track of, like, what's being posted in the Discord. There we go. What are all the great ones in the game? Currently, all the ones in the game are Great One Moose, Great One Whitetail, Great One Red Deer, and the Great One Black Bear. What time do I usually go live? Typically between 12 p.m. and 2 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. I'd say average time I go live is around 1 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, though. Oh, the members thing just bugged out. Don't worry, guys. It's not actually 0. It's just bugging out. Sometimes that happens. Okay, not all of these are showing up. That's strange. There we go. Sometimes it just takes like 3 resets and then they're here. I think one of them turned to a 2, though. You can Giga, but the hotfix hasn't pushed through to make them easier to get, so... I would say... if you're on console, probably would wait to grind until they push through the hotfix. Let's check out probably this spot over here. When are they going to do the hotfix? Not sure, Noah. Sometime later this week. As long as I can, Heather. As long as I can. I just didn't enjoy it, Necron. He just wasn't enjoying it. No, Swanee, that was an error, apparently. Apparently it was, Jaxie was reading off of an old list, and that wasn't actually something that was going to happen. It was just something that they had maybe thought about doing. So yeah, that's essentially what happened with that. Nothing shootable here. There is one herd that's further out. Might need to move up closer. There's sometimes one there. Nah, I don't think there's anything there. Thank you, Awesome Fur Days. I'm glad you enjoy it. Christmas lights on a moose rack? That would be interesting. Definitely would be interesting. But a great one, geese or turkey? I'd like to see a goose, or I don't know how they would work, though. I don't know how bird great ones would work. Like, goose and turkey might be tough to make into a great one. But I think it would be cool regardless. I'm sure they could make them cool. I just have a hard time seeing it be popular. What about a great... Okay, I already read that. Rudolph great one until the new year? Yes, please. That'd be cool if they did, like, limited time seasonal stuff like in Classic. Like, maybe a great one reindeer, but it's a little bit easier to get than a regular great one. And it's just Rudolph. That would be kind of cool. Special event animals would be nice. Because, I mean, let's be honest. If Classic has done it... why couldn't they do it in Call of the Wild? Classic's a more realistic game, and they did something like that. Might as well do something interesting like that in Call of the Wild. What about a great one, Blacktail? That's my #1 pick for a new great one, Trevor. I really want one so bad. Blacktail and Mule Deer are pretty even for me. Both would be really nice. But I'd prefer Blacktail as the #1. I got a feeling it's going to be Fallow next, though. This lake's just big stubborn, man. Just a stubborn old lake. Nice, JJ. Great one black buck. That could be cool. Curious how they would do that. Could be cool though. For sure. Yeah, great one fallow would be phenomenal. Would love it. Put the spider rack on a muley. Be interesting. Give it that. It would be interesting. Before we ATV, I'm going to go check these zones so we don't spook them with it. Some of these zones, I'm going to have to hunt all of them before ATVing over to claim them. Because of how close they are. Alright, think we're good. Are the Great One furs more common? Yes, Meme Lord, they did make them more common. Not really, Sonaldo. I like it. But then again, I'm somebody that likes grinding like this, so... I'm definitely a little bit biased, but... The way I see it is I don't think it's going to... I don't think it's going to ruin the game at all. Especially if they're doing Great Ones like they are now. Because now it's more than just grinding for a Great One, it's grinding for the rack and the fur type that you want. So I think if they keep doing this with Great Ones where they have a bunch of variety, I don't think it'll have as big of a impact on the grinding as a whole as some people may think. Go to the Rolls channel, Forrest, and then read the message that's there. It will explain it all to you. A tire around the moose's neck is a great one. That'd be interesting, Parker. And thank you for the super chat. Really appreciate it. Hope you're doing good. Couple big fours there. Ultra chunky, Great One raccoon. Yes, please. As annoying as they would be to hunt, I think a Great One raccoon could be kind of cool. That might just be because I like the raccoons. Not sure, Pioneer. Not sure. If you're on console, the update has not pushed through yet, so you're gonna have to wait. Thank you, Joshua. Just realized I had forgot to reload. And this is why we carry 2 300s. Great One Jackalope. How's it going, JJ? That'd be interesting. That'd be definitely interesting, but I would not put it past them. They might do something like that someday. You never know. You're on PS4? Oh, that's why. Yeah, the update has not pushed out yet for console. It's out on PC, but it'll be a couple days before it comes out on console due to, like, the certification process of getting the update pushed through. Hey, Goat, how's it going? Yeah, definitely flat pop, definitely. Great One Cape Buffalo would be great, GBG. That's a top 5, well, maybe not a top 5, but it's definitely like a top 10 Great One for me. Would love to see Cape Buffalo get some love. I'd also like to see them give them True Racks finally. What do you guys think about this idea? What if one day they release Vurhonga 2.0, right? Or Africa 2.0. And what if it's got the True Rex Cape Buffalo and a Great One Cape Buffalo coming with it? That would be phenomenal. I think that would be like the ideal update. That would be the ideal way to bring in Africa 2.0. If they ever give it to us, I hope they do it something like that. Where we get like a new True Rex for the Cape Buffalo and a Great One for them. That would be phenomenal. I hope they do something like that, but hard to say. Yeah, capes would be fun to grind, for sure. The capes are probably one of the more enjoyable grinds on Vurhonga right now. This guy could not have gone far. There he is. Yeah, tracking them might be tough, Ben. Though, you know, hard shots. Hard shots would probably be the way. And I bet that if they ever do a Vurhonga 2.0, they would have to add a big game rifle. They would have to have something larger in the game. And so that might be a way to, like, make the grind go better for Cape Buffalo, if they were to ever do it. Just give us a big rifle. Like, 460, 416, 375, like, something like that. Yeah, I'm convinced that this zone's pretty much dead. So I don't think we'll really have to go there again. Great One Moose is on console. They just have not put the update out to fix the fur types on it to make them easier to get. But you can get the Great One Moose on console. 100%. Few people have done it already. Nice, Ben. That's a big one. Yeah, Texas map is one of my... That's like my #1 most wanted, JJ. Texas Game Ranch map would be phenomenal. I'd personally take that over an Africa 2.0, but I'd be cool with either. Both would be so much fun. Not really, Pioneer. So, the Great One Moose is not easy to grind. It's just once you get your herd management to a good point, it seems like it works better than with others. Than with other species, right? So the process is still ridiculously lengthy and grindy. But it seems like once you get to a good point in herd management, it's possible that they do spawn more. Still pretty early to really have accurate numbers on it, though. It'll die, but not very fast. Feels bad, man. Lesser Kudu, Great One. It could be cool. I don't think it would be a top pick for me, but I could see them making it interesting. Rhino would be interesting. Yeah, Connor. They added a Great One Black Bear a few months ago. Quail Great One? Oh gosh, no. No, don't even say that. Non-typical diamonds, that would be pretty awesome. I just want non-typicals in general in the game. And not like the great ones that are non-typical, but actual non-typical system. Hippo 2. Could be interesting, yeah. How much rifle score do I have? An insane amount. $2,410,000 rifle score. I'd say I have a little bit. Luckily, 70% of my single male zones are level 2. Nice, Ben, nice. Yeah, that's good. That is honestly the trickiest part of the grind. Maybe, Dylan. It's hard to say. How many kills in total? Just over 1,000. Oh, 100% flat pop. Even those would be tough. Even a turkey great one would be tough. To really change the brown fur to be less common and make them way darker. They already did that for the great one moose, if that's what you're talking about. What's my most wanted great one now? It's got to be a fabled birch moose with the typical rack. That's got to be my #1 most wanted. Oh, for the caves. Got you. Yeah, I could see that maybe happening at some point. Maybe. Yep, Texas map would be awesome, man. Gray squirrels would be cool as well. Honestly, any squirrel. I don't care what type of squirrel it is. Just give us a squirrel. It would make a lot of people happy. Including myself. I've wanted squirrels for a while. Squirrels would be pretty sick. Nothing there. Hey, Cruz, how's it going, man? Yeah, it's definitely not all of them. Sometimes for some of these zones, only half of them show up. Sorry, Mr. Squirrel. We want squirrels in the game. What can I say? We just want them in the game, man. Owls could be interesting. I don't think they would do that. What did they fix? They made it so we can get the special fur types for the Great One Moose much more commonly, Hunter 17. Holy. Another 5. That's our third 5 today. Told y'all not all of them had come back. That guy was definitely not here a second ago. Oh, he stopped. Why? Also, have you guys noticed that sometimes they don't give an animation when you shoot them on the run? I've had a few situations where if they're in the process of turning and I hit them, they just don't even flinch. Curious if you guys have been having that happen as well. Yeah, Grizzly King, you definitely can. That's what I did. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think there would ever be owls. Like, typically birds of prey are protected, like, everywhere. Hey, it made it. Finally get to raise the diamond counter up to 9. Diamond Moose. But again, this is one of the racks that I have a bunch of already. From before herd management, so we're not gonna tax that guy. If they ever add squirrels, they have to go aggressive. That'd be cool. We're done with stacking, Duck. We already got past it. I got my herd to the point where I'm satisfied with it, so... Or not herd, but my, my moose population. To the point where I'm very satisfied with them, so... We're just smoking them now. We've had 3 level 5 spawn today, so I think it's working fine. For those that aren't familiar with it, the stacking is really only done to get your map to a good point. The stacking is just there to try and increase the speed at which you get your 2s and below for moose. That's a 3? Is that a new 3? I don't know. I can't tell if it's a new 3 or not. Yeah, we definitely didn't have 2 3s here. We'll keep the smaller one and shoot this guy. That was definitely not there before. Yes, Riley, that is correct. 14 Great One Whitetail is what we've got. Nicholas, thank you so much for the super chat. Have mostly 2s on my map, but only 1 level 5 on my map. How long did it take you for your herd management to kick in? For moose, it took... Let's see. I would say like 700 to 800 kills. Between 700 and 800, easily.
Oh my gosh!
Thank you for the super chat again, though. Really appreciate it. That's just part of the grind, Nico. You're gonna have to shoot down a lot of your zones to get them to be level 2s before you'll really be able to dedicate tents to specific areas. It's kind of better just to put tents in general areas of a lot of spots that you're gonna check. For this grind, at least. Big 4. Yeah, gaming group. There still is the possibility of getting a tan or brown fur type for the Great One Moose. He moved right as I shot, man. Go down. There we go. Moved right as I shot. Now, to be honest, it probably is faster to ATV. Can I even fit all those whitetail in my lodge? Yeah, we've made room for it. Sadly, I had to put a bunch of other trophies that I liked in different lodges, so it's definitely not perfect, but we were able to fit them all. Yeah, Tyzom, exactly. It's much easier to get the special fur types for the moose now. But there still is albino, melanistic, and piebald that will still be ridiculously rare for the Great One Moose, so I like what they've done. There's the common. There's the 6 different fabled fur types that are going to be about as common as the common fur type. And then they've got the albinos, melanistic, and piebald that will be ridiculously rare. I think now that they've adjusted it, the moose are in a fantastic place as a Great One. Like, so good. What would I rate Reese's Puffs 1 to 10? 9. 9. Reese's Puffs are pretty fire. Not gonna lie, love them. At this point, just make a Great One lodge. I don't know, I kind of just have like a main lodge, right? That's a big one. I have a main lodge, and then I have my backup lodges. I've never really done like specific lodges for specific things. I like having all my best trophies in one lodge. Typically, I do like my favorites and my rarest trophies all in the main lodge. And then all other lodges are just a jumbled up mix of random stuff. Yeah, definitely, Clature, definitely. Even though it would have been nice to get the special fur types, I'm kind of happy that I got a couple common ones. Because it seems like they're spawning way less now. It seems like it's mainly the fabled furs that are popping up. From the limited data we have, at least. No, Hayden, they don't block out zones. $254, not a dime. He's not a dime, I tell ya. Yeah, I know, Emerald. iBuy messages me whenever we get something. Same with me, I always send him messages and pictures whenever I get a great one to spawn or something. Boop. If your game crashes, does the dead animals on the ground going to be revived, or will it count as if you exited the main menu? Yes, it will count as if you had gone to the main menu. So anything that's dead on the ground will disappear. Which is why crashes are typically pretty bad if you've shot something good, because they usually just disappear. I had that happen with a diamond turkey once. I shot it, and then my game crashed, and it was gone. Gone forever. Have they fixed the red deer spawning bug? What do you mean, Kyle? What are you talking about by spawning bug? Are you talking about them getting shuffled around to new zones? That's not a reversible bug. There's no way they could possibly fix that. They don't really have the ability to move somebody's population back to where it was pre-update. That's not possible because all game saves are saved locally or to the Steam cloud. So there is no way for them to like retroactively fix stuff that happens to your map, right? So no, there's no way to fix the need zones shuffling around for red deer and whitetail. No way to fix it. $1,000 kills in and was so close. Jeez, Kyle. Yeah, it's crazy, man. Unfortunate. Oh, no, Float. That's terrible, man. I mean, my worst one didn't actually end up crashing. Like, I came very close. It was after we shot that great one whitetail. It was after we shot that one drop time rack with the 223. And then my game froze right as I shot it. Like, right after I shot it, we were running up to it. And the game froze. And it almost crashed. It froze for like 3 seconds straight. JJ, thank you for the super chat, dude. Would you say a score estimate moose that is level 4, 241 to 295? Is that a troll?
Oh my gosh.
I don't know, JJ. I'd have to see the rack. I don't really base it off of score estimates. I base it off of what the antlers look like. But thank you for the super chat, dude. Appreciate it, man. I wish I could help you out a little bit more there, but without seeing it, it's hard to tell. Next great one, 10 gauge. I'm going to take the next one with a 6.5. We'll do shotgun after. Is a cinnamon fur type on a brown bear rare? I don't believe so. Not on brown bear, just black bear. A little bit over 1,000 kills, Clarence. A little bit over 1,000 now. We're almost at 16. Best rifle to take out moose? 300 Magnum, easily. The 300 is just like in a league of its own. Such a beast of a rifle. Oh, he turned. Do we got anything over here? Nope. Is the 7 mil good for moose? Not as good as stuff like the 300 and 338, but it'll do okay. Like, it's not gonna be bad, it'll just be not quite as good. Level 5 muley? Nice, JJ, that is awesome. Holy. Poop and moose left and right. We're definitely killing them quicker than we were previously. In fact, we should probably count how quickly we're killing them. We should probably keep a quick count on how many we get in 10 minutes. Oh gosh, Alex, yeah, that's rough. That's bad. That is the worst when you get into something like that. Where did this guy go? Zach, thank you for becoming a member, dude. Really appreciate it. Hope you've been doing good. Enjoy all the stuff that comes with that. The emotes, the Discord channels, and the extra content on the channel. Really appreciate it. Holy turkey. How you doing? There used to be Swanee, but it never got popular, so they stopped making it. That's funny that you mention it, because we actually just talked about it earlier today. Later, Evan. I've heard of that happening, iHarmy. I've heard of a few people mentioning that. That's an interesting bug for sure. Definitely not a particularly good bug. Where did this one go? I don't think it died as quick as I thought it did. It's probably way over here. Oh, it went over here. There it is. Where else can we go? What else do we got here? There's a 268 moose. Ooh, unfortunate. I have had a few just like that. A few 4s that scored around there. And a couple 5s even. Those ones hurt. I'm convinced we're done with this zone. I'm convinced that we're done hunting the crater. Yeah, I haven't seen one here in ages. We might be able to abandon it. I'm gonna leave the stuff here one more time. And see if anything pops up next run, but I think we might be done with that zone. But again, like, we could hunt some areas and then they could go back here. What's the weirdest glitch I've ever had? I don't know. There's been a lot of weird glitches. I'd say one of the weirdest glitches that I have ever had was around when I first started doing YouTube. Essentially, there was a bug that was pretty rare, but occasionally would pop up. It had happened once in the past with the Yukon release, and I had it happen again around the time of Mule Deer True Rex release, where essentially what was happening was every time that I would close my game, it didn't save any of the progress that I had made. So I was essentially just going in there and I'd keep finding the exact same animals as before, even though I had hunted them. It was a very confusing bug. Because it made me think, I was like, are these just like coincidences, or are these actually the same deer? And it turned out that it was indeed the same deer. I had to verify my files and then it started working again. Thank you, Noah. No, Charlie, no rare furs yet. None yet, but we're pushing to try and get some. Big 4 there. All right, let's count how many we can kill in 10 minutes. So we can get a good idea of exactly how much we kill per hour. I like to do this every Great One grind. Just get an idea at different points how much we're killing. We gotta get this guy to move. Once we take our first shot, we'll start counting. He moved! Alright, so we started at 4:22 my time. I'm going to be moving as quick as I can, so I might talk slightly less, guys. I just want to see how much we can kill in 10 minutes. So I can get an idea of how many moose we're killing in total. No RPG, I have not checked them yet. We will, though. I do want to go see at some point. One. We'll see if we can go find this other one. To be honest, I probably would leave that one regardless, even if we weren't going super fast, because I didn't hit it vitally. So I think we'll leave that one. What's the biggest moose I've killed in Call of the Wild? A 307 diamond. They unfortunately do not get that big anymore. But back then, 307 was the biggest that I had got, and it was considered pretty big back then as well. We will, Ken. We will at some point. We'll do it at the end of the stream. I don't think the fur types would have changed because they didn't make any changes to, like, stuff in the trophy lodge. What messed them up last time was a trophy lodge bug. It wasn't actually the, like, rarity of a fur being changed. This is going to involve a lot of time resetting. Also known as going broke in game. Because some zones are being stubborn. We might need a main menu. I don't remember if I did. Yeah, moose, we don't kill a lot of them every 10 minutes, that's for sure. Definitely more now than before, but still not going to be able to get a ton of them down quickly. We're at 2 so far. One of them we didn't claim, though. Nice, we got them both. We had 500 members today, Ben. Beginning of the stream, we ended up hitting it. Which is insane. That means that we have another emote. Another emote slot that I can add to the channel. We will at some point, GBG. We're not going to right now. I'm in the zone for grinding, right? I'm in that grinding zone right now. A nerd emote? Oh, why haven't we done that? Why haven't we done that before? You're right. We need a nerd emote. Glad you like it, Dusky. Glad you like it. So we've killed 4 moose so far. 4 moose in like 5 minutes. It's not great. Not great kills for the amount of time. That's a 3. Excuse me, ma'am. Oh, he stopped. Turkey, thank you for the membership, dude. Really appreciate it. Enjoy the green name in chat. All the cool perks that come with it. The emotes, the Discord channels, the extra content on the channel. Sorry, I'm like hyper focused right now trying to kill as much as we can in 10 minutes. Ah, this ice is gonna be a killer. Yeah, Sea-Docs, you did. We've got 2 of them now. Hopefully we can get another one today. It seems like they're popping very easily with herd management. Number 5. It's got an albino female moose. Nice gaming group. Nice. Yeah, it's really strange, Turkey. That is strange. I'm doing good, Vivid. Doing pretty good today. That's a crazy looking 4. Those ones are always interesting. They're so wide and thin. What's the green gun called? That is the 300 Magnum, Janine. Glad you like them, Nash. Yeah, that didn't help. We went in there instead of getting our ATV. That definitely doesn't help with the speed. You know, I'm curious about something with the moose. If we're hunting the zones that are super consistent, could I just grind 3 zones? Just 6 moose from 3 zones? I wonder if that's a possibility. If it is, I'd love to try that and see if it works. That's number 6 right there, right? Yeah, it's number 6. For moose, you want to be shooting, 3s and 4s, Noah. And then the 5s if you're not going to stack. I don't know how that wasn't vitals. I don't know how that wasn't vitals. Well, it's 4:31 right now, so it's been about 9 minutes. Well, probably just under 9 because we started like halfway through 4:32. Or 4:22, I mean. So I'd say we got about 30 seconds left before it'll be 10 minutes. Time's not technically up because we started halfway through the minute. We started halfway through the minute on 4:22. It was like 4:22:30, so we got about 15 seconds left, I would say. We're just gonna call it 7. We've got 8 of them down, but there's no way I could have claimed both of them. We're gonna call it 7 every 10 minutes. Approximately 7 kills every 10 minutes. That is not what we were after. Where did the... okay. So yeah, approximately 7 every 10 minutes. Let's see. That would be like... where did this one go? Alright, I have no idea where it went. We're gonna have to send our dog after it. 7 times 6 would be... or 6 times 7 is probably easier. 28, 38, 42. So approximately 42 an hour. That's not bad. That is not bad at all. I'd say we'll be able to put up some good numbers with that. We'll just even it out to 40 to account for the times where they're being stubborn. We'll say it's 40 an hour. 40 an hour to kind of even it out. Definitely, Dasher, definitely. For me, it's easier at least. I have like a specific way that I add things up in my head to get it quicker than normal. And so like for example, like with, what was it? 6 times 7. It's like, I'll just do it in multiples of 2. That's not what it's actually called, but basically I'll be like, okay, if it's 6 times 7, 7 plus 7 is 14. 14 times 2 is 28. Then I add the 10 from the final 14 on there. That would bring it up to 38. Then I add that 4 on, and that brings it to 42. It might sound convoluted and confusing to some, but that is how I just quickly add things up in my head. Yeah, it's not too bad, Ben. Justin, thank you for the super chat, dude. Great one, Shammy. That would be interesting. Gotta say, I wouldn't be opposed. It could be cool. There we go. I think that right there is actually a diamond potential. They're definitely working, Remington. They're just going to different zones. Moose move all the time. Check areas that you've never been to. Check areas that you thought you didn't have to go back to. That's where they'll be. The Scarecrow Method. Yep, exactly. The Scarecrow Method. It's going to score 274.98. Oh, gosh. Oh, no. Please don't say that. Please don't say it's going to be 0.1 short. No. I refuse to believe that. Gosh, you were almost right. It was 1 point short, not 0.1. Big, though. Still a big one, though. A big male regardless. Hey, Tammy, how's it going? Welcome to the channel. Hope you're doing good. That's a big fort, too. Wait, I just saw another? Oh, yeah, it's a 2. Because I don't like it, Kaysen. Never been a fan of it. Hey, Grayson, how's it going? That one's 279. We'll see. I didn't get a good look at the antlers. Oh, yeah, I think that one will make it. I think that one does kind of look like it might. Maybe not, though. I don't know. The moose always trick me, man. It's so hard to tell. It's gonna take me a while to get used to every single rack. I think this should make it. Wait, maybe not. It's kind of thin. Yeah, it did make it. It's too thin. I was gonna say, that one's looking kind of thin. I don't know if it'll make it. They were both huge, though. It's definitely much easier to get the diamond spawning sooner in herd management with moose. We're definitely not at 70% level 2s, that's for sure. And we're seeing diamonds pop up everywhere. And our 2 great ones, even. It's going good, Wiley. It's going good. What's my highest scoring red deer? 272 on a great one, I believe. It's either 271 or 272 for one of my great ones. I've always been more of a rap person, Ty. I listen to a lot of underground rap as well as some of the mainstream rap. Lots of the more like dark sounding stuff. I'm doing good, Tammy. I'm doing good. Hope you're doing good as well. That's a 2. Sorry, guys. Had to talk to my wife for a second. Okay, that one died. So we'll go get that. Who's my favorite rapper? A lesser known artist named Chetta. What's my favorite rare? I would say probably Melanistic Pheasant's one of them. Melanistic Red Deer, of course. And Albino Sika Deer are pretty high up there. No, not like the cheese, like C-H-E-T-T-A. Like Chetta. Not Chedda, Chetta. Eminem's okay. Not a fan of his new stuff. I primarily liked his older stuff. I feel like all of his newer stuff is just not what it used to be. But I don't really listen to a lot of the more, like, lyrical rappers. Not really as much of a fan of, like, the lyrical stuff. I listen to more just, like, fun type of rap, right? Fun stuff, and then also, I'm a sucker for, like, good production. If an artist has, like, really good production and I don't mind their voice, they're probably going to be one of my favorites. Production is huge for me. It's got to have good production. Yeah, I used to listen to X. I liked a lot of X's older stuff, not as much his newer stuff. Like, the stuff they released after he passed, not a fan of that stuff because I felt like a lot of it was just rushed stuff they pushed out because they wanted to make extra money. But some of his old stuff from when he was still alive was pretty good. Of course, Turkey. Always. I'm warning you all now, unless you're 1000% sure you like underground rap, do not listen to Crow's music. Yeah, yep. It's definitely not for everybody. And then, Zillakami is another one of my favorites. Love Zillakami. That man is a unique and talented artist. I swear he can do any type of genre and make it sound good. He's just got the type of voice that fits with most styles.
Oh my god!
Landon, thank you so much for the super chat, dude. Really appreciate it. Hope you're doing good, man. How do I herd swap? Because I don't think it's working. I don't think it works anymore, to be honest, man. I haven't been able to get it to work recently. We'll go back and claim that one, but I gotta check this area before we do, because if I use the ATV, it's gonna spook everything off that's in this area. We gotta check all this first. Alright, nothing there. I'm 24, Keegan. Not super big fan of rock, Grayson, but I don't mind some metal. I like metal more than rock. I mean, they're similar, but I prefer metal over rock. But then, 99.9% of the stuff I listen to is rap. Because if you don't claim them, it seems like it halts your Great One progress, John. From what I can tell, it seems like the people that don't claim their kills don't get their Great One as quick as the people that do. So I've always made it a very massive part of the grind to make sure that I claim everything. I don't know, I could never get into Lil TJ's voice. Which is strange because I always liked Lil Keed. And Lil Keed's got one of the, like, squeakiest sounding voices I've ever heard. But for some reason, I like his music, but I don't like TJ's music. What's my biggest moose? A 307 diamond from, before they changed the score requirements on them. Yeah, Juice WRLD's good. I've never been into all of his stuff, but I like some of his stuff. But the songs I do like from him, I like quite a bit. I think the project I liked the most was the collab with Future. The Future and Juice collab was pretty good. I guess we'll blast that one real quick. Was hoping I could get both herds here at once, but we'll shoot that one while it's here. Oh wait, are both of them here? Can't tell. Ah! He's weaving and dodging and dodging. Oh, he's stopping. Oh, he's doing everything. Ah, we're never gonna be able to hit him. Yeah, Don Tolliver's good. He's got a good voice. How big can a moose score now? Just a little bit over 300. No, Sofa. In fact, I don't like country music at all. It was pretty much all I was allowed to listen to growing up, so I pretty much just grew to hate it. Because I wasn't allowed to listen to, like, rock or rap or metal or anything else besides, like, country. Because my dad didn't like, he didn't like other types of music. He just liked country. Yeah, Uzi can be cool. I like some of Uzi's music. It's kind of the same as with Juice WRLD. I like some of it, but not all of it. Not a Lil Baby fan. Not a fan of his voice. Big fan of Young Thug and Gunna, though. They do quite a bit of stuff with Lil Baby, as it's one of Thug's artists. Don't see anything there. I do like Lil Durk. I do, Lies. I do like Lil Durk. Durk's pretty good. I like Durk. I like Fulio. Some of Spinabenz's music. Exactly, bro. Exactly. Babytron's kind of cool. I recently just found out about him. He's not like... He's not the type of rap I'd normally listen to, but I don't mind Babytron. He's got a really unique style. I've never quite heard anybody rap the way he does. Like, his voice is very unique. I mean, I grew up in the country as well, Riley. I just could never get into country. Could never get into country music. Johnny Dread's got some good songs. I haven't really got into a lot of Pop Smoke's music, no. I like one song that he did with Young Thug called Paranoia. That's the only one that I liked from him. I'm not really into the drill beats. I think that's the main reason I don't like a lot of Pop Smoke's music, is I'm just not into drill beats. I don't think I've heard Sir Mix-a-Lot in a long time, JJ. So I don't even know if I could give an opinion. I haven't heard that name in ages. Unfortunate, Justin, unfortunate, man. Yeah, it's definitely not all of our moose. Let's reset again. Smoked him. I never listened to a lot of J. Cole. Not really listened to much. I like I said, I'm not a lyrical rap fan. Because a lot of times when I listen to music, it's not to like look deep into the lyrics. It's just to enjoy some music that I think sounds good. I just listen to music that I think sounds good. And so a lot of my taste in music is heavily based on, it's heavily based on how the artist's voice sounds and how their production is. If they have good production, their flows are good, their voice sounds decent, then that's the type of music I typically prioritize. Which is actually why recently a lot of my, a lot of the songs I listen to are Cochise. Cochise has some very fun music. That man in general is just a fun type of guy, I think. From what I've seen, it just looks like every music video he's just having way too much fun. And like that type of energy is contagious in music. Level 4. I like some of his older stuff, Dasher. His recent albums have been kind of hit or miss, though. Yeah, Tyler the Creator's cool. I like some of his stuff, too. Nice, Ben. I've heard of Ice Cube, but haven't listened to a lot of his stuff. I think I've heard a few features from him. That's about it. I don't really know any, I don't really know much about him, Moto Bros. Not familiar with him. Like I said, I'm not really too familiar with him, Clayton. Not really too familiar with Mr. Tate. I've heard a lot about him, but I've never really watched anything from him. The only thing that I've watched is like Moist Critical's videos covering him. I like some of Lamar's older songs, Luke. Like a lot of stuff, obviously like the classics like Mad City and stuff like that. I do, Kaylee. I do indeed watch Mr. Critical, one of my favorite YouTubers. I like some of 21 Savage. I think for me, like some of his really old stuff that got him popular is kind of the stuff that I prefer for 21. He did pretty good on that new, the newest Metro album, though. 21 had some good verses there. That sounds familiar, T-Man. I'm pretty sure I have heard that. Okay, respawns are not there. Let's main menu. Oh, Uno the Activist is another one of my favorites. Uno the Activist is so underrated, man. So freaking underrated. Wow, we don't have our respawn here. Okay. We might have to do a run through all of these lakes. It's looking like we're missing some of our respawns. Oh yeah, Wayne's a legend, Drawn. I love Wayne. Lil Wayne was the first person I listened to when I started listening to rap. Wayne was one of the first, and I've always loved his stuff. And oddly enough, like, my favorite album is one that a lot of people consider to be not very good. My favorite Wayne album is I Am Not a Human Being 2. Absolutely. Oh my gosh, that's a that's a 300 rack right there. We got a 300 rack. Oh my gosh. There's a 300 rack moose in front of us. This is the first one I'll be able to take down. Somebody gifted a membership? When? Did I miss it? No, I don't think so. Sony, thank you so much for the super chat. Really appreciate it. Oh, I see now. Okay. How did I become member? Didn't buy it. You probably got gifted one, Sony. You probably got gifted one. All right, guys, let's take it down. We finally got another 300 rack to spawn. That is awesome. That is awesome. So I think this is going to be the way to do it, right? Let's hit all of our main zones for like 5 runs, and then go through all of the other zones to pick off any of the ones that may have moved. I think this is going to be a good route. What lake? This one right here. Will this one be the 300 plus, guys? Wait. That's a new drink zone. Uh-oh. Okay, so there's definitely another here that we'll have to take down, I think. Thank you, Alco. I didn't expect it either, man. That was shocking. It was so shocking. Look at that. What a beast. Really, Hunter? Come on, man. Get out of the antler. Come here. Come here, you silly goose. You silly little goose. Ah, 295 max weight. It's a 295 max weight. Let's tax it. 295 max weight moose. That is awesome. It's our first max weight of the grind. Beautiful. What a monstrous moose. Yeah, it's way lower than I thought as well, but I'll take it. Still really cool. First max way to the grind. Now, can he respawn a great one? That is the question. That is the question that we all want to know. Will his respawn be a great one? Is a spirit brown bear rare? No, it's an uncommon if I'm not mistaken. I demand you let him get in the picture. Well, it's too late now. It's too late now. Hunter can be in other pictures. He was in the great one picture, you know. He's got it going for him. Yeah, I knew it. I knew there'd be another there. Okay, I don't feel like walking back where we just came from, so we're just gonna ignore him. We can probably get him later. He'll be next to the tent. I just don't want to walk this path again because it's just gonna waste time. I'm not a big fan of him, Clayton. Oh yeah, update the diamond count. Number 10. Oh, we gotta move it now. Oh gosh. That's driving me crazy. We gotta move the 10. Better. Okay, we're saved. Oh my gosh. I am so sorry for anybody who I just drove crazy by having the 10 overlap the diamond symbol. That was... Ooh. Hey, Reed, it's going good. Not sure, Gavin. You gotta be more specific, man. Like, what was it? And what map was it? Like, what species? What map? What was wrong with moose fur types? Oh, they just made it so the special great one fur types are easier to get. Unfortunate, Elko. Gotta love it, man. That's on all platforms, Bow Hunter. All platforms it's doing that. It's just a bug right now. At least from what we can tell, it seems like it's a bug. That's a 2. Oh, it's past 16, man. Well, time to do that. Yeah, I know, Casey. I've been getting updates from him. He's been sending me pictures and stuff. Crazy though. I haven't heard of a common fur type popping up at all. Yeah, there definitely might be something more to it than we think. They might have took it away, or either made it... They could have just made it the same possibility. Like, maybe every single fur type, including common, has the same chance of spawning, so I guess it would then be a 1 in 7 chance to get common. I think that's probably what they did. I bet they made it so the common and all 6 fabled furs probably have the same spawn rate. It is really strange, that's for sure, man. I also think herd management really affects great ones very heavily. The fact that I spawn 2 within 30 kills and I spawn 2 within 130, I definitely think that... I think herd management affects them so much more than any other great one. Either that or they borked the spawn rates. But to be honest, I don't think so. Everybody that's not doing herd management has been like over 1,000 kills. So it's hard to say. Hey, Adam, how's it going, man? How you doing? Hope you're doing good, dude. Yeah, I think the reason that it was so hard to tell on older species, KC, is because of the trophy ratings. I was chatting with Iba, and we think maybe the trophy rating has something to do with it because Great One Moose scores so much lower than other Great Ones do. It's possible that that just is making them pop up super quick. Because it really seems like the moose are so much easier to get. And to be honest, I think if there's any Great One that I would want to be able to have as an easier to get one, it would be moose because they're harder to hunt fast. And also there's more variations, so even if they spawn more, getting the exact one you want is still going to be tough. So I think if there was any Great One that was going to happen to, I think it is best that it's moose and not something like red deer where there's only 3 variations. And with the Great One Moose, at least we still have the ultra rares to search for. Like, there's so much to go for, even if you've got a few of them. So I think if it was going to happen to any, I'm definitely glad that it wasn't something that has less variety. Yeah, I agree with that, Casey. I agree. I'm just saying, like, if there was any that were going to get affected more, I definitely would prefer it be the moose. Since they have so much more variety. It'll still be impossible to get, like, all the combinations. Adam, thank you for the 17 months, dude. Holy. Really appreciate that, man. Welcome back. 17 months as a member is wild. How long are the lives? Typically between 5 and 8 hours, sometimes longer if I'm feeling crazy. Yeah, maybe, Nicholas, maybe. Oh, that's unfortunate, Jeff. What map are you on and what method are you using? $372 without a 5. Yeah, that's rough too, Ben. To be fair, I didn't get... After my super rare, I didn't get a lot of 5s. The 5s didn't start showing up for like a few hundred kills after.
Oh, yes, oh my gosh.
GB Raiders, thank you for the super chat again, dude. I'm back. How's it going? It's going good. We got a 295 scoring diamond, as well as a couple trolls. Oh, KC, if you're still in here, I got an albino finally. It was a super small level 4. Like, about as small as the forest can get. But still, so happy to finally get one. I only had one albino previously, and it was a level, like a tiny level 3. So, that's pretty sick that we finally got a good-looking albino. It's all about how you're hunting, Oompa. It's all about knowing where the red deer are, knowing what time they drink. Like, all those types of things will factor into your success with finding them, right? Set your time to about 7. Between 6:30 and, or between 6 and 7 on any of the maps that have red deer, and you should be able to find them. $272 is a good one, Alex. That's not too bad. If you don't do herd management, will it be harder to find the great one? It definitely seems so, Reed. It definitely seems that is the case. Kill 2 diamond red deer in the same herd. Nice, Gavin. Nice. You're on Medved and using HM? If you're using herd management on Medved, Jeff, and you're having trouble finding diamonds, it's probably just that you haven't got enough of the map to be level 2s. Just gotta shoot the map down to level 2s more. I would also recommend searching areas you haven't been to in a while. Moose cover the entire map, and a lot of the solos move constantly. Hey, Caitlin, how's it going? You just missed a kill, Clinton. At least I think he's gone. Does the light scare animals at night? Not that I know of, Ben. I don't believe it does. From what I understand, it has no effect on them. There is no great one blacktail, Clayton. Hopefully one of these days, though. That is my dream. The dream of having a great one blacktail deer will hopefully, eventually, come true. I hope so. I've wanted a blacktail great one long before the black bear or the moose were added. JKB, thank you for becoming a member. Really appreciate it. Enjoy all the stuff that comes with that. The emotes, the extra Discord channels, the extra content on the channel. Much appreciated, my dude. It just won here. It is another nice 4, though. Ah, he's zigging and zagging again. Oh, gosh. Yep, too wobbly to hit it now. Throw plankton? Yes, exactly. Herd management for whitetail is just leaving the level 1s, Lewis. Jack, thank you so much for the super chat, my dude. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much, man. Yeah, exactly, Martin. So the more that you leave the 2s and shoot the 3s and 4s, like some of those 3s and 4s will start coming back as 2s. If you'd like to speed up the process, you can leave any level 5s that you find. And it's essentially just shooting all those 3s and 4s until they come back as 2s.
Oh my gosh!
That's really what it comes down to, is just shooting lots of 3s and 4s until they come back as 2s and 5s. Getting lots of 5s will help the 2s show up quicker. Having lots of 2s will make 5s show up quicker, so it kind of just helps it hand in hand, right? No, I don't really stream on Twitch, Beatbox Kid. Crazy thing when I became a member, you had like 10 to 15k subs. Glad I've been able to see your channel grow and you grow. Thank you, dude. Thank you, Adam. Yeah, it was crazy, man. It's been a while since you first joined. I remember back during... around the time where you joined was when... we were still hunting Silver Ridge Peaks pretty heavily. I believe we had just started... what was it? We had just got a max score black bear, I believe. I remember that was around the time where you started dropping by. Might have been a little bit before then, but I just remember that being one of the things that I remember. Losing breath so fast, running so much. I know, right? Caitlin, they don't exist. They don't exist. Oh, no worries, Drawn. No worries. It's going good, Ace. Life is going pretty good. Just smoking moose and searching for great ones. No, Adam, I don't. I don't really hunt Yukon all that often. Okay, where did that one run off to? Might be important to kind of like figure out where it is. Guess he ran this way. What was that? I heard a moose do a little like aggressive call. Oh. What the? Gosh. Sometimes their calls trip me out, man. Hey, we should probably check here just in case a straggler got back to that area after hunting some of the other spots. Yeah, I've got one diamond grizzly, Elliot. Only been able to find one, though. Maybe one of these days, Clayton, but I don't really see that happening. I don't really do a lot of collaborations, and I typically like to get to know somebody before I do a collab with them. Very big on really only collabing with people that I've talked to quite a bit. Alright, let's go ahead and reset the time. We're gonna reset it back further than normal, and then I'm gonna go get something to eat, guys. Gonna go eat some dinner. We've been streaming for over 4 hours, so I'm gonna take my break. Then we'll be back, and we'll probably go for another 4 hours. Maybe 2 or 3, but maybe 4? I don't know. We'll see how I feel, but I'll be right back, guys. Pew, 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 pew. How's everybody doing? We are back. I tell you, we're back. It was something, Cantor. I don't know what just went on. I can't control myself? No, that didn't work. That didn't work. I did great there. Control myself? That's better. I can't control myself. Still not good, but you know, better. Big 4. That was bad. That's what we're here for. You guys are here for the bad jokes. Let's be honest, that's the only reason you guys watch me, right? That's the only reason y'all watch me. Hey, iBuy, how's it going, man? I can't believe you, dude. How dare you get 2 great ones in 30 kills and then both be a cool fur type and one of the racks I wanted? Unacceptable. You know, at least I can forever say that I was the first content creator to get 2 moose before everybody else. But I'll never have the most. I'll never have the most. That's for sure. First to stack 2? True. True. You've got 2 stacked and I've got 2 in the lodge. I just can't believe you literally got 2 of my top 3 fur types. And one of the racks that I wanted. Like, that's just rude, man. That's just freaking rude. That is a tree. Yeah, something like that, Nash. You know what's actually hilarious? A few days ago, I was chatting with iBuy in one of his streams, right, Nash? And that's literally what he called me, was the ninja of Call of the Wild. Yeah, we'll check the lodge to see if the furs have changed. I don't think they will, but we'll check it. All right, glad he got stuck. GB, thank you for the super chat again, dude. Really appreciate it. Killed a Diamond Moose 279. Nice, nice, dude. That's awesome. Congrats on that. Definitely, iBuy. Definitely. Actually, you know what? No, if I'm the ninja of Call of the Wild, you would be like the underdog that is way better than Ninja, right? You'd be like the person that is like #1 player in the world, but most people don't know about that yet. Kind of like that. That's kind of what I see you as. Kind of like somebody who's insane, but is lesser known, but growing fast.
Oh my gosh!
That was a very delayed notification. Doing great, Streamlabs, doing great. That's a wonk. That's super wonky. And that was not a hard shot either. Hey, Epic, nothing really happened, man. We did get a 295 diamond, but that's been about the only crazy thing. We got a couple diamonds today, a couple trolls. We are to a point where we're killing about 40 moose every hour, though. So that's nice. What fur did I get? He's got an oak and a birch on the map. Why do you hear hazel grouse on Medved? It's not hazel grouse, it's probably the capercaillie. Yeah, that's insane, man. The fact that it came 30 kills after is ridiculous. I mean, I thought my second moose popping in 130 was crazy. 30 is, like, absurd. I have never had a grind be that short. My shortest was 80 kills for one of the whitetail. An automatic 300 that holds 20 rounds. Please, I need to kind of mow down all these moose. That'd be nice. Just give me like a chainsaw LMG and we'll just rip through everything. You know, not even gonna bother with this zone right now. It is one of our worst, most annoying zones. Kind of want to abandon it, not gonna lie. Kind of want to try and shoot it down to 2s. That zone's been a pain. That's a big 4. Alright, awesome. I will check them out on my phone while I'm driving over there. Really curious if my great ones are still going to be common. I think they should, but we've been kind of debating whether or not that's going to happen. Jeez, yeah, that's one of the ones that I want, man. That rack and that fur. Ooh, I'd prefer that rack on the birch, but it looks good on the oak as well. My top 3 most wanted are the birch, the ashen, and the oak, with two-tone kind of being like a close 4th. You literally have 2 of my favorite fur types. And, my favorite rack. Ah, didn't make it. Gotta love it. But that's up to you, Tyson. That is up to you, man. If you feel like you want to grind Medved, then grind Medved. I don't see any shootables yet. That zone usually has 1, though. Messed up a 265 diamond red deer, which would have been my second diamond. Ooh, unfortunate, man. Unfortunate. Yeah, Leah wanted some water, but I couldn't really, like, give her water from this angle. So I had to stop for a second. had a chicken sandwich, Clayton. What is this emote? That is Gerald. That was a pet red deer we had on Te Awaroa during our grind. Everybody in chat named it Gerald. And, yeah, so when we killed him off, we had an emote made of him. What about Lucky? Lucky's still alive, so... Not sure if anybody's doing one on Yukon. I know my wife was hunting around on Yukon a bit for the Great One Moose, but I don't know if she stuck to that map or not. Nice, Chandler. How dare you flee? It's just rude. Yeah, not gonna worry about him. Oh, nice, Adam, nice. Yeah, I'd say it is, James. Especially if you wait for, Medved to go on sale. It's a map that very commonly goes on sale for very high discounts because it is an older one. You could probably get it pretty cheap if you wait for a sale. You having trouble there, buddy? What was that? Oh my gosh. Some of these moose, man. We're gonna check this zone first because I don't want to spook them off with the ATV. Oh my gosh, that was something else. Not sure who that is, Caitlin. Not sure who that is. Or what that is. Or how that is? I don't know. Gosh, these things are so rough to shoot on the run now. No, cuz he doesn't. Oh, I've definitely heard that than Epic Eagle. Probably the only one I've heard, though. Great One Moose rack and fur combo. I want a birch with the typical rack. To be honest, I'm mad at that moose. I'm not gonna claim him. He was a rude dude. We're just gonna get the other two. Just to spite him. Yeah, I've listened to some of his stuff, Clayton. Oh, no, none. That's not good, man. That's not good. I leave the ones and twos, James. Ones and twos. Yeah, James, it 100% does help with diamonds. Okay, these definitely did not come back here. We're probably gonna have to take a couple runs through some of the outskirts areas and see if any of our solos went there, because there's definitely some missing. I feel like this is going to be a very, like, constant reoccurring theme with the moose, is going through all the outskirts zones, seeing where the random solos have gone. I mean, for all I know, they could be up here in the north. I don't think so, but they might be. Not today, Easy Snipes. Not today. We got silly Mises everywhere. Yeah, we can move this. I haven't had a shootable here in literally like 3 days. I'm starting to think that these north zones are actually not going to be that big of a problem. I feel like these north zones, it's easier to not have your like solos pop up here. Seems like they never come over here. We'll maybe leave this one. Just in case, but gonna take away one of the tents at least. Oh. Okay, yeah, this is the first respawn here in a long time. Wow, did not expect that. It has been a few days since we've had one here. Did not get a single vital hit there. That one got him, though. It's the high-tech hunting pack, Skittle. Oh, gotcha, Caitlin. No worries. Hayden, thank you for the super chat, dude. Much appreciated. Good luck. Thank you. Thank you so much, man. I'm gonna do my best. We'll see if we can get a rare, or not rare, but we'll see if we can get one of the special fur type great ones. Trying to push for one. We'll see if we can do it.
Yes! Oh my gosh!
Not that I know of, Grizzly. It seems like things have changed quite a bit since I made that video. I haven't seen it working recently. Okay, got both of them. So guys, I'm thinking that tonight I might do a little bit of off-stream grinding. I might try to go to all of the outskirts zones and just see if I've got any stragglers. But I'll probably do that off stream because it's the more boring part. Because this is the biggest gun, Easy Snipes. It's the biggest gun with a larger magazine capacity, right? I could use the 338, but it's single shot, and I'd like to be able to get follow-up shots.
Yes! Oh my gosh!
Baby Pumpkin, thank you so much for the super chat. Really appreciate it. Have to go, but good luck and good night. Hashtag great one. We'll see. We'll see if we can get one. Thank you for being here as always. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, hopefully, MC produce, hopefully. Alright, nothing there. Oh yeah, there's definitely still diamonds and rares that I want, Gage. Can't really think of them off the top of my head, but I know there's a ton that I'm missing. Our level 1 moose rare? Somewhat, yeah. I've barely seen any of them. Oh. Holy. What map is this? This is Medved Taiga. Of course, Snunk, we gotta keep going, man. Gotta keep going. Not really, Cooper. So if you're already doing herd management, there's no like other faster way to get a great one. Seems like herd management is the quickest way, and even then it can take thousands of kills for red deer. At that point, it's just up to luck, right? Yeah, exactly, Hein. All of the special fur types are now just as easy to get as the common is. Yeah, I'm gonna reset just in case the other herd has a couple in them. Alright, just that one. ATVs need some love? Maybe. I could see it, I could see them maybe needing some love. That's not where I wanted to go. Great One reindeer could be pretty cool. Yeah, Zyphon, we got a 295 diamond, a couple other diamonds, few trolls, and one albino level 4. No new great ones, though. And we're at a point where we can kill approximately, like, 40 moose an hour, so... We've easily killed a couple hundred moose at the minimum today. Probably around 200, I'd say. No, Brayton, I haven't been able to hunt in a few years. Watch the beginner series that I've got on the channel, Easy Snipes. That's what I would recommend doing. The beginner's guide series is essentially just a new account playthrough where I talk about tips for leveling, tips to get better at the game, stuff like that. Definitely would recommend checking that out if that's the type of thing you're looking for. Hey, Christian, how's it going, man? We got a level 4 albino, a 295 diamond, and then a couple other diamonds and a few trolls. No new great ones, unfortunately. Thank you so much for the support again, though. Really appreciate it. And I hope you're doing good. Alright, Easy Snipes. Hope you enjoy it, dude.
Oh, yes, oh my gosh.
Nice, Brayden. Nice, my dude. What did they fix about the fur types? They just made it easier to get the special fur types for the Great One Moose. I mean, not everybody can spell, Ben. That's just life, man. Like, not everybody's got the, got that touch to get the perfect typing every single time. Oh my gosh. Christian, thank you so much, dude. Really appreciate it. I've been in a generous mood. I see, man. Thank you so much. My gosh, I still just can't even begin to explain like how much that means. Really appreciate it, dude. Really appreciate it. That is crazy. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much.
Oh my gosh.
If you are, if you're in my Discord, Christian, and if you want the legendary supporter rank, let me know. Because, I try to give all of my huge supporters a special rank to kind of help you guys stand out in the Discord. Because I really do appreciate it, and I want you guys to be, like, I want you guys to be, noticed for it, right? So if you're in the Discord, be sure to send me a message and I'll give you the I'll give you that role. What will I do if I get a great one moose in the same zone as a super rare albino moose? I would freak out. If that ever happens, and it probably won't, you will hear Crow cuss on stream for the first time. Calling it now. If I get a super rare in the same zone as a great one on the same run, it'll happen. I won't be able to control it. Because that would just be ridiculous. Alright, where should we go now?
Oh my God.
Thinking through here. Holy. Christian, thank you for another one. Really appreciate it, dude. Really appreciate it. I would like the role, but you and KC mean so much to my life, and y'all keep me going. Hey, thank you, man. And thank you for being here for us, right? Like, this support is honestly ridiculous. Like, really can't thank you enough for that. I'm really happy that you enjoy the channel. I'm really happy that you love the content. I'm happy that it helps you out, man. That's something that I always hope to be able to do for people. Jeez, man. Yes, Hein. YouTube is very strict on that. That's why I don't on YouTube, but yes, I mean, I'm only human. Yeah, CG. I'm just saying, if it happens, if we get a super rare and a great one in the same zone on the same run, I can't control what comes out of my mouth. I'm sorry. That's all I'm saying. I'm not going to try to, but if it happens, it happens, because that would just be absurd. Same with if we got two great ones in one zone on one run. That would be just too much to handle. We're about to see if we've got any respawns through here. This has always been a weird area. I know, Levi, it's nuts, man. And guess what? iBite got 2 great ones and 30 kills today. He's got 2 great one moose with the special fur types on the map. Insane. I'm definitely thinking, and I was talking to him about this a couple nights ago. We're definitely starting to think that it's going to be much easier to get great one moose with herd management than it is the others. Oh my gosh, Christian, thank you. Again, man. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much, my dude. Wow. This one, if the great one is for the great one that's coming. Dude, we got to get a great one now. We got to get it now. I'm going to be going for a couple more hours at least, so we got a chance. We could get it. We could get another great one. I hope so. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Absolute legend. Jax, thank you so much for the super chat, dude. Really appreciate it. Really appreciate it, man. Thank you so much for the super chat. Hope you're doing good. If I did a stream where I didn't stop until I got a great one, how long do you think it would take? I'd say we'd be going until midday tomorrow. That would be my prediction, but it could happen sooner.
Oh, yes, oh my gosh.
Thought I was an alien? I'm definitely an alien. Are you kidding me? Of course I'm an alien. Nobody could grind this many great ones and be human. Except iBuy. He's got to be some kind of AI. iBuy is an AI and I'm an alien. There you go. Alien confirmed? Yep, he's still here. Confirmed from the man himself. You're a AA battery? Okay, Zyphon, alright. See, we're getting a little absurd now. Like, I mean, I'm an alien and iBuy's an AI unit, but a battery? Really? You're not a battery, come on. Be realistic. I was expecting you to say, like, Cyborg or, you know, something more believable. Bigfoot, maybe. AA battery? Oh, got you. That makes more sense. Never. Okay. When did the Moose Grind start? The day that they released it. Which was the 6th, I believe, right? Yeah, so it's been about 10 days. Took a while to get set up, though. And to be honest, I'm still not, like, the grind is still not perfect. I've still got some that I'd like to move around. That's a 3. Well. Yeah, still getting some stragglers over here. Not as many as before, though. So that's a good sign. But, still not great to see any stragglers at all. You're a touchdown? I guess? Nice, Ben. Alright, later, Christian. Later, dude. Again, thank you. Thank you so much. Musketeer? Wow. That's a new one. Holy. At no level 5, does that mean I did herd management wrong? It could be that you just haven't got it to the point where it's going to be popping a lot of diamonds. You probably missed some of your zones. There's a lot of solo moose that move around constantly, so it would not surprise me if that's what's going on. GB Raiders, thank you so much for the super chat, dude. I'm Dinosaur Diamond with a big rack. Oh, there you go. See, we got lots of non-humans in the chat right now. What's the dream rack for moose and the fur color I want? I want to get a fabled birch with the big non-typical and with the big big typical as well. Like the big typical and the big non-typical on a fabled birch would be like, oof. Be too good. Be too good. Holy snunk, thank you so much for the super chat, dude. And also, Deadshot, thank you for the super chat as well. Happy you're streaming all your grinds now. I can see some of it live. Yeah, man, I'm trying to stream as much of it as I can. I figured with the fact that we're using herd management more nowadays, and obviously because of that, more great ones are showing up and stuff like that, it's probably best that I stream most of my grinding. Just to show the people that call hacks that they're wrong. And that's what kind of sparked the streaming of all of our grinds.
Oh, yes, oh my gosh.
I've been grinding for a great one red deer while watching you grind for a great one moose. Keep it up. Hopefully you get the one you want soon. Thank you, dude. Hopefully we do. And good luck with your grind as well. Uh-oh. What the? Okay, this audio is so broken. There's a grumpy moose somewhere. I'm not even gonna bother. Not even gonna bother. I can't see it. Oh! Get out of here, ma'am. Get out of here. Yeah, I don't know either, Ben. I don't know, man. New England is tough. I don't know how he's bringing himself up to doing it. Like, I would get so bored on New England. That map is not fun for grinding. At least for the setup process, right? Because there's just so much ground you have to cover, so much running and walking. Spying a great one moose? Ooh, that's rough, Keenan. How many diamonds do I have in total? Just under 2,000. Shoot next great one with 303. I've already decided on using the 6.5. What? Another? Just can't even avoid these things. No, Tyson, not yet. I have not heard any reports of anybody getting any comments after the update. We'll see, though. It's still pretty early. Could still happen, but seems like they might have got rid of them, or they're the exact same odds as the other fur types. I think that's most likely. It's probably the same odds, so it's like a 1 in 7 chance to get the regular, like, brown or tan. I think it's probably both. So hard to tell, though. Well, most of them just don't understand, like, how that type of stuff even works, Ollie. Or is it Ol? Ol or Ollie? A lot of them don't even understand how that stuff works. Pride, thank you so much for the super chat, dude. Really appreciate it. Hope you're doing good. Guess who's back? Been working for Christmas gifts. Good luck on your grind. Thank you, dude, and welcome back, man. Welcome back, and thank you so much. Got a couple weird and wonky twos here. Am I gonna stack Great One Moose? Yeah, we're probably gonna stack the next one. Unless it happens to be the exact fur type and rack combo that I've been wanting. That's about the only thing that'll make us shoot it on the spot. Oh, of course, Hein. Always. Not necessarily for getting gifts, but I just like giving gifts around Christmas time. Never really been much of a person that likes to receive gifts. I prefer to give them. So that's what gets me excited around Christmas time. This zone hasn't had anything in ages. Definitely turkey, definitely. Just for fun, Skull Slayer. I just do it for fun. a 4 right there. They move so much. Nice, Wyatt. Nice, dude. What fur type do I want most for a Great One Moose? Birch. The fabled birch would be my favorite. Really hoping we can get one of those. I wouldn't be too mad about an ashen or a oak, though. That would also be pretty nice. That would be pretty cool. You can't, Mr. Goat. It's a bug. I believe they're pushing out a hotfix very shortly to console, though, that will fix that. It's already out on PC, but I think it still has to go out on console. You don't, Wyatt. There's no way to know when you're close to a great one. They kind of just pop up whenever they want to. Yeah, the Ashen's pretty sweet. Two Tones is number 4 for me, but it's a close 4. Speaking of 4, that's a big 4. Where did this guy come from? We normally don't have 2 over here. Welcome back, Christian. Welcome back. They zig and they zag too much. Ah! Yeah, Mel's super far into the grind. Way of the Hunter's a good game, Outdoor Channel. It's a really good game. They actually just put rares into the developmental build, so rares are officially going to be coming to all platforms on Way of the Hunter very soon. At least the first initial ones. No, Caitlin, she's not shooting females, but she's not using herd management either. She's just shooting all the males. But she's also doing like 12-hour grinding days. Sometimes even more. Mel's been going crazy with it. As always. Yeah, I'll check it whenever I can, Christian. I'll have to tab out to take a look at it. Okay, let me do that real quickly. Let's see. I gotta find you in here. I swear, sometimes they make it so difficult to search people up in Discord. Like, half the time, I try to search the name in the Discord, and it does not bring up any results. Yeah, like, I cannot get it to work. Okay, so Christian, if you are, since you're in the Discord, can you say something in general chat? Can you say something in, the either regular general chat or members general? Doesn't really matter. Either one works. I just need to, find you so I can add the role. There we go. There you are. Okay. All right, gave you the role. There we go. There we go. Got everything situated there. All right. Now let's go get our moose. What kind of graphics card do I have? I have a RTX 3060. 3060 Ti. Can we do it? Yep. There he is. Gotta do it, it's like 2 seconds faster. At least we're starting to get down to like a more consistent pace with our runs. We're getting into a groove, we're finally like going in pretty much the same order every time. And our respawns have been pretty reliable. Definitely a few that straggle off, but most have been reliable. Three and a 4. Christian, thank you for another super chat, dude. Really appreciate it, man. Thank you for the roll. You didn't have to, just wanted to support because y'all deserve it 100%. Well, thank you, dude. First of all, thank you so much. I really do appreciate everything that you've done for me in the stream. Really do appreciate it. But I want everybody that supports the channel like that to be able to get some type of recognition out of it, right? So that's why I've got that legendary supporter role. Is for the people that have really just gone like above and beyond to support the stream. I'm sure there's probably a couple people that I've forgot to give it to as well during the time that I've had it as a thing. One of the ways that I can say thank you, you know. smoked that moose with that ATV. Not sure when it'll drop, Jerry. Probably when I finish, recording it. What gun is that? 300 Magnum. Eating a dead moose. I guess. It's good to do that. A lot of streamers don't put that much effort to people who support, and that's one of 100 reasons why I love y'all streams. I try my best, man. I try my best. I just appreciate that everybody enjoys it, right? I'm just here to make enjoyable content that I have fun making. And so I am just more than grateful for the people that want to go the extra mile and support via super chats and stuff, right? The Moose Grind is 100% money burning simulator 2022. I'm telling you. So many time resets just to get some of the zones to show up. And then half the time they just don't want to. They just refuse. You have to be more specific than that, the trappers. I'm not quite sure exactly what you mean by what to black bear grind. Like, are you asking the map? Or are you asking the gun? Like, there's a lot of things that could mean. That's a big 4.
Yes! Oh my gosh!
Snug, thank you so much for the super chat. Cash grinding red deer with your suggesting it's working well. Thank you. Nice, dude. That's awesome. Glad it's working well for you. Glad it's working out well. All right. Oh, what happened to the black bear grind? I just didn't enjoy it, so I stopped doing it. We'll go back to it once we get a few moose. Once I get tired of the moose grind, we'll go back to the bear grind. Hey, 283 diamond level 4. Wow. That's big for a 4. That's a big diamond level 4. And that is diamond number 11. That's good for a 4. Not bad. I've already got a couple with this rack though, so we're not going to tax this one, but that's cool that a level 4 scored that high. Love to see it. Your recent 5 scored that? Man, moose are weird. Like, I've had some really big 4s like that one. Then I've had some 5s that scored like 260s. Moose are weird, man. So weird. Their scoring is all kinds of strange. And that carries over onto the Great One Moose as well. Their scoring is really strange because of how weird Truex is. Yeet skill? Yep, we got that yeet skill, I'm telling you. He'll die. He'll die eventually. Yeah, very high scoring 4 for sure, Law Dog. Biggest 4 is 284? That is crazy. Thoughts on the M1? I like the M1. I like the 308 a little bit better, but the M1's pretty good as well. Time for more Crow Goes Broke Simulator. Gotta spam time resets till this guy shows up. The zone is still not there. Or the herd, I mean. Just 2. There should be 4. Welcome back, Ben. Yeah, this zone's just gonna be weird. They're just gonna be stubborn. Kind of like this zone was. We gotta go back there and see if the shootables are there. Because they weren't showing up. Or was it a different, like, I'm like blanking out. I don't remember. Let's try main menu. We'll see. Hitting a little dry spell where they're being weird. Okay, only 3 here. What lakes have we not checked recently that we should probably go to? I mean, these ones. We haven't gone there in a while. Just one, Law Dog. Just one. How far away do tents have to be to not spook? Well, they never spook. Tents don't spook animals. It just prevents them from rendering in if you're too close. Typically, you gotta be around 200 or more away for them to render in. Whatever happened to the Angler being on console? It'll still be on console. They just haven't released it yet. And they don't know when it's gonna be on there. Hey, Thunder, how's it going, dude? How you doing? Hope you're doing good. They'll never add cross-platform, Mason. I don't think they could. I think at this point they would have added it if they were able to. Not to mention that's an insanely expensive task to try and add a cross-platform to a, like, what, 5-6-year-old game? Not easy. Those wolves, man, I thought they were attacking. That's a shootable 4, though. Oh, turned again. Gosh, I hate how much they turn now. So rough, man. Plop that tent down right there. That's up to you, Kiara. If you want to, then I definitely would appreciate it, but you don't have to. It's not a requirement, you know? Just if you want to have an extra way to support the stream, then that's a good way to do it. But I appreciate everybody that's just watching, too. What do I think the next great one will be? Or what do I want the next great one to be? I'd like for it to be a black-tailed deer or a mule deer. But, personally, I'm thinking it's probably going to be a fallow. Great one, jackalope. Of course. Of course. Yeah, Ethan, I've left some of them. I leave a few of the super small ones. Yeah, I hope it's not a red fox great one, Ben. That would be rough. That'd be so rough. You know, whatever they do, I really hope they don't add a great one duck ever. That would be the most uninteresting grind. Because it would literally just be like blasting random ducks out of the sky. You wouldn't even be able to pick the males out, really. Unless you wanted to, like, wait for them all to land and then pick them off one by one. I mean, it wouldn't be as bad, Ben, but it still wouldn't be like, it still would be harder than moose, even. A fox grind would be the toughest great one grind in the game. Oh, it's 16:30 already. Gosh, what am I doing? Should have reset that time before I came over here. More structures not allowed. Okay. No. Toughest of the current great ones, Zyphon. Of the current great ones, that's what we're talking about, is it would be the toughest great one grind if they added it. That's what I'm saying, is it would be the toughest one. Because it'd be harder than black bear, it'd be harder than moose. That's what I was saying. Not in the entire game. I mean, I just mentioned that ducks would be terrible. I would not want to see ducks. At all. Ducks would be... no. If they ever add a duck great one, it needs to spawn much more often. Yeah, it definitely could be a fox with the rework to them, but I'm hoping it's not. I don't want it to be red fox next. They would have to make it the most perfect and insane and gorgeous looking great one in the entire game for me to grind for a red fox gray one. They would have to make it perfect. It would have to be the greatest looking thing ever created. Hey, One Way, how's it going, man? You could, Jonathan, but it'd be so tough. Like, you could totally herd manage them, but the amount of time that it would take would be ridiculous. You'd have to wait for each individual duck to land, and then you'd have to, like, spot all of them, shoot one with the 22, and then try to get the other as it flies away if there's more than one. I think it'd be a tough grind. Okay, so I'm quickly learning that if they do the head shake, do not try to shoot while they're doing the head shake. It seems like it does move the body around a little bit and makes it harder to hit the heart. Lion Great One would be cool. Holy, 4 shots hit. You see, that's what I'm saying about the animations. We hit that thing 4 times and I only saw it flinch once after the initial shot. That's crazy. That is wild, man. Mr. Moose, where are you? Definitely not in his zone, that's for sure. Yeah, Deer Killer, they did. They fixed most of them for sure. They fixed the crashing issues. They made Great One fur types more common. Soon they're going to be pushing the fix out onto console as well, but right now it's just on PC. Bison Great One? That could be cool. Yeah, this zone's just going to be stubborn. Every once in a while I'll get one of these zones that does that. I mean, maybe, Jerry, it's possible. Our money's just going down by the second. Anything for the grind, though. We gotta do it. Gotta do it for the grind. Still no shootables there. That doesn't sound like a game issue. That sounds like an issue with your system, Jerry. That does not sound like it's the game. That sounds like it might be something with your system. Hey, I mean, anybody can go broke, Caitlin, you know? I've already lost 500,000 from this grind. Just from the constant time resets. Gosh, this group doesn't want to show up. Might have to go through and wipe out some of the stragglers. Puma Great One, that could be cool. Nice, Caitlin. Bouncing back with the peccaries, I see. All of that for a small level 3. Yeah, don't shoot when they're doing this. I've noticed it messes with the hard shots. Oh, he keeps moving. Yep, same here, Blakester. I've lost a lot with the moose grind. Not sure, Milo. I'm not familiar with it. I'm able to do it fine, so... Not sure. I've heard some people talk about it. I don't really have too much info about that, though. I think a latent grind could be pretty doable, Waggish. I think it could be. Yeah, I think for most the gun camos are working fine. But I have seen a few people say that they're not. But it's so hard to, like, help without actually seeing what they're looking at. You just keep them until you get the 2s stacked up on the map, Nicholas. It's not about how many diamonds you have. That's not what stacking diamonds is for. It's not to, like, get to a certain number of diamonds. You stack diamonds until you've shot your map down to low levels. Then you kill off the diamonds, so it depends on how long that takes. So many moose assists. Do I kill all level 2 for the whitetail grind? Yeah. I do indeed. Alright, let's see if this zone is gonna cooperate now. Decent 4. Been a bit since we've had a diamond show up. Yeah, no great one yet, Aaron. Nothing yet. We're trying to get another one, but they're being slow. Leighton, Shark Mantis. I'd say I'd pick Leighton. It's a lot easier to keep track of because there's less places the whitetail can be. How many kills do I think I'm at? We're probably at like 1,200 now. A little bit over 1,200. About 250 to 280 since our... Well, 250 to 300 since our last great one. Somewhere in that range. Not 100% sure. Yep, there it goes. E down. I don't remember Deer Killer. I've never played it. Wait, are you on console or PC?
Yes, oh my god.
CH4, thank you so much for the super chat. Really appreciate it. Or actually, it's Chase, right? It's Chase. What great one is easiest to set up for? Probably Tiawador or Red Deer. Tiawador or Red Deer is definitely the easiest to set up for. All right. Doing great. Doing great, man. Yeah, we got a lot of helpful people for sure, Deer Killer. Lots of helpful people in the community for sure. Got one moose there. I want to see if we can get the other here, because usually there's two. We're definitely missing a few moose from this zone. And just one herd popping up. Where's the other herd, man? There we go. Much better. I was gonna say, I know we got two here. The way he died. Oh, man. Red deer start drinking at 6 in the morning, Ken. Thank you, Reflex. I'm glad that you enjoy the content, dude. What type of, what great one were you grinding for, CO? Which great one was it? If it's the, moose, that definitely seems like it's a possibility. It seems like moose spawn great ones way more often. With herd management, that is. So it wouldn't surprise me if you're hunting moose and that happened. Chase, thank you for becoming a member, dude. Really appreciate it. Enjoy all the stuff that comes with that, including the emotes, the extra Discord channels, the extra content on the channel. Really appreciate it, dude. Nice, Aaron. That's an awesome one. That's gonna be a big mail. Harley, thank you so much for the super chat, dude. Really appreciate it. What do I mean by Great One Moose fur types fixed? Oh,
Oh my gosh.
they made it so the special fur types for the Moose Great One are common now. So instead of it being rare, we'll actually have a pretty good shot at getting a special fur type whenever we get another Great One Moose. Thank you so much, though. Really appreciate it. Really appreciate the support. And he's out of here. Nice, wild man. That's awesome. Where did this one go? There it is. Maybe Milo. I don't think a moose guide's gonna be super relevant though, because pretty much everybody's gonna have to grind them different. They are very weird and inconsistent. But I can try to make one at some point. They keep stopping, man. They don't stop stopping. Nice, Lane. Looks like we might have a new 2 there. Smoked him. Yeah, Reflex, just under 2,000. Over the course of like 4,700 hours. Most of those are from red deer and whitetail herd management, though. Nice, Blitz. Your zones disappear after 1 kill? Is it a solo zone? If it's a solo zone, that's why it's disappearing. If there's only 1 animal there and you kill it, that will get rid of the zone because that was the only animal holding that zone in place. The moose. $210. $216. It never gets old. Oh, it never gets old. Just watch them do flips. Massive herd? I don't know then, man. I don't know why it would do that. Nolan, thank you for becoming a member, dude. Much appreciated. Enjoy all the perks that come with that, the emotes, the extra Discord channels, and the extra content on the channel. Much appreciated, my dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, let's run over here and check. They can spawn over there, so we'll check that spot. Nice, Kathy. No, Gigaspoon, it's not. It'll be out within the week, though. Within the week, it will be on console as well. They just have to go through the certification processes, right? And then it'll be there. Oh, 100%, Zach. It's definitely the most difficult one. Moose are not easy to get set up for. Primarily because so many of them are solo moose and they move every time you shoot them. $15.54, almost at 16. Better quickly run over there. Ma'am? No. Go away. Don't even think about it. Get out of here. Come on. Just leave. God, not like that. Leave like a normal moose. She's just taking it all. Oh my gosh. She just doesn't give up. I don't actually want her to die, though. I don't actually want her to die, so I'm gonna leave, but... My gosh, that's a stubborn moose! Oh my gosh. These moose, man. These moose. They got some problems. They got some major issues. What sidearm is that? That's the 22 handgun. Forgot which weapon pack it comes with, but that is what it is. Swiss cheese meats, yup. That's what she is. Guess you could say she's some Swiss cheese. Sorry, I had to. I had to. Not sure, Trex, not sure. He's got 2 on the map, Kathy, and then I think he stopped streaming after that. Best thing I've shot so far? Today it was a level 4 albino moose. That's got to be the best thing. We also got a 295 diamond. Few trolls here and there, a couple other diamonds. No new great ones, though. I've already got a first to a diamond challenge ready to go for a couple days from now, Shark. Got one with Brobra and my wife. All three of us facing off head to head. Who's gonna win? You guys will have to find out. How many kills today? A few hundred. I don't know the exact count. How long have we been live, guys? How long have we been live? When did I go live? Let's see. I went live at around 12:41. So we've almost been going for 7 hours, like 6.5 right now. Been going about 6.5 hours. And we're killing approximately 40 every hour. So we've killed probably around 250. I am compensating a little bit for like bad runs where we didn't get much. Alright, I think we're gonna jump off, guys. I don't think I can do any more. I will jump into the lodge, though, and we'll see if the update messed with the fur type on my Great One Moosesis. Let's see. What shall they look like? Okay, so they stayed common. Good. Beautiful. Alright, now, get some with fur types. Now to get some with fur types. But anyway, guys, we're gonna jump off. I appreciate you guys being here as always. Hope you guys had a good time as always. We will be back tomorrow with another stream. Trying to push for more Great One Moose. Probably gonna do a little bit of grinding off stream. I'm hoping that it won't spawn off stream, but knowing my luck, it probably will. But I'm gonna do a little bit of just searching around the zones that we haven't been hunting. See if I can figure out where some of our respawns have gone, because there's definitely some missing. But yeah, until next one. Thank you guys for watching, and I will see you all in the next one. Peace!